Wow. New dawn, new day. Don't we have some money to make? Don't we have some money to make? Looks like there's a new meta going on right now. So I thought I'd hop on live stream, break down the new meta. We also have some new plays to make as well, in terms of just the general market, what we're going to be looking to bid, what we're going to be looking to cut, breaking down some of the old plays in the portfolio as well. So I'm going to break through all of that. Then I'm going to hop over into the VC. I'm going to trench for the rest of the evening. If you're new here, my name's Tyrell and I trade live every single day. It has to be said, like there isn't many channels that trade live every single day. So I appreciate all of you guys that watch, and I'm very, very grateful for the community as well. So let me know where you guys are tuning in from, and then yeah, we'll hop right into looking at the overall portfolio as well, and what the next plays are that we're going to make as well. Yes, shout out all you guys. Shout out Taz as well. Appreciate you. Shout out Siaka. Siaka. Shout out Siaka as well. I appreciate you as well. Taz is a legend as well. Taz is absolutely a legend. He was sending me videos today, traveling around with the monkeys, bro. So I hope you had a great day. And yeah, very grateful for you as well, bro. I appreciate you being part of the team. Yeah, people saying optimism. I know. I just seen that Gakey buy, right? It's good to see Gakey back on the back locked in as well. We're just about to watch TV. Hey, we have a new channel. At least you have the Trench channel, bro. It's better than TV. I'll get a live chat live as well. All right, let's have a look at what we got. I know some of you guys are going to be eager to trench, so I'll let you know what I've just brought. I just brought autistic. Doesn't mean to be an offense, of course, but this is one of the current narratives and memes that we have. With that, we also have optism. This is the main runner right now. You can see we've gone from 400k to 600k from a Gakey buy, which is beautiful. This is a great sign. This is what we want to see in the trenches. So this should push up the beta plays that we have as well. We also have no homo as well. So this is these are the current narratives that we currently have. I think the first thing that we should do, especially on a Sunday while the volume is low, guys, I think we should run through the market together. I think the market analysis that we have to have a look at, we need to see what is going on with the market. So let's get things started off with the current Bitcoin price. Then we'll run through where I see the market potentially going. So first things first, we are at $104,000 Bitcoin, which is amazing. However, you are seeing that a lot of the altcoins are drying out right now. This is again sticking to my thesis that Bitcoin is the main play right now. You should be looking to accumulate Bitcoin, even if it's just a couple $100, bro. Like Bitcoin is very, very important to accumulate. If not now, then just make enough money that when the bear market eventually does come and we do really start to go down, that you are prepared to go. Now, is it a bear market? I don't think we are close to a bear market just yet. Surprisingly enough, I did think that the cycle would already be over by now, but it is not. We've seen a full retrace in Bitcoin's price, and it does look like we are going to go on another run, at least to 120 and 130. Right now, we're currently sat at about 104, so that will be a 20-30% pump where we are right now, and I do think that's going to be the altcoin season. If we look at the BTC dominance right now, we can see BTC dominance is fighting. And at these prices, altcoins are a great bid. I know not a lot of people are in altcoins right now. Even meme coins are a great bid, like larger market cap meme coins. But all in all, you can make good money in this range. The reason is because if we look at BTC and we actually analyze the dominance of this thing, this represents the strength of BTC in the market. Anytime we come up into these ranges, you've seen sharp retraces. These retraces are altcoin seasons. This is the altcoin season that you're mainly looking for. Like when people say altcoin season, this is what they mean. They mean this specific dump that we see over here. Now, what we have also is a downtrend. So I don't think that we go as high as 70%. It's very, very possible. I do think that we see something along the lines of a rejection here because we do have a very, very clear downtrend in the terms of BTC dominance. This was 2021, this was 2017, and it looks like we have a 2025 altcoin season. And if that is the case, that's great for a lot of the people in our community. We're going to make a lot of money. Private sales are finally going to start to turn into a profit as well. And all in all, we should start seeing some altcoin rallies. We can see as well, every red dot that we see on the weekly has been a pullback. You see a red dot over here, we see a pullback. We see a red dot over here, we see a pullback. Red dot here, pullback. Now, this isn't just a red dot. This is the ultimate red dot because we're peak in terms of the money flow and we're looking at a downtrend. And you can already see that we've already had the recovery. What you'll see after the red dots, most of them, let's take this one for example, have some type of recovery. You can see this one over here, even though that we had a red dot here, we came down, we had a spike, and then that was the long point. You can see another one as well. If we have a look right here, you can see a spike, green again, pullback. This one was the best one where we actually came down. You can see we had a red dot right here, right? In this week, the week of November 11th, 2024, we had a pullback and then we wicked back up to retest the highs of 61%. And then we came right back down. Look very closely here. We had the red dot, right, on a green wick. Then we had a huge pump back up to retest. And then we had the downturn. We're seeing that again right here. We've seen the red dot down. It actually took us 3 weeks to recover. We're going to retest this uptrend. And then I really do think that's when we see a pullback. And if we break out of this actual range, it's going to be a volatile run to the downside. It will be the altcoin season that we've been looking for. The altcoin season is your last stage of the cycle. Historically, altcoin season is the last stage. Now, again, I was expecting this to be the altcoin season in November. That's when we made a lot of money in such a small period of time. It doesn't matter how much money you start off with. When BTC dominance starts to dip, there is so much money in circulation, so much money in supply, anybody can get rich. It sounds crazy, but look at what happened in November, guys. In 1 month, November into December, we've seen people create generational wealth. This might happen again. And when it does, you will see altcoins go absolutely crazy. I'll give you an example, one of them being Hyperliquid. If we look at the Hyperliquid run, this right here, especially when you're looking at leverage trade, is generational wealth. When something goes week on, week out, consistent green candles, it's absolutely diabolical returns for leverage traders and spot holders. This is a great example. I personally think that when we look at the market, we had a taste of that. We had a taste of it with Brett. We had a taste of it with Altcoin as well on week pumps. And now it's time to start bidding the dips. Everybody wants to be in the market when we're going up. Nobody wants to bid the red candle. The red candle is when you buy, my friend. Because if you buy the red candle, when things finally go green, they go green week on week. You are absolutely riding off into the sunset. So you must be aware of long-term backs. Now, if you want to make longer-term trades, go inside the link inside of this description and sign up for Blowfin right now. Sign up for Blowfin right here and Mexi as well. In fact, I need to add the Blowfin link. I add it right here. Reason being is because we put out Blowfin specific trades and we also put out Mexi specific trades as well. Now with your Mexi, that's where you want to look to long your lower market cap coins, long your altcoins. You could do 100x leverage, whatever x leverage you want to use. But with your Blowfin, Blowfin's where you want to look to leverage on your your larger market cap coins. It's where you leverage on your altcoins, for example. It's also where you put your Bitcoin leverage trade on. You put good altcoin leverage trades on right here. So I have decided to set up a nice watch list. Now on the watch list, I'm going to be mixing between the meta, which I call new shit, meme coins, and altcoins. And I'm going to be messing around with this list. So you can screenshot it right here. This is the Memecoin list. This is the altcoin list. This is the new shit list. Now, with your new stuff, this is going to be rotated regularly between what the meta is. When we had the Boop meta, it made sense to follow Boop and follow anything around that ecosystem, i.e. Radium, for example. Now we're looking at a new meta with most of them doing your DBC launches and your launch coin launches. That's driving a lot of like organic pressure directly towards Solana. So we'll see. Is Bonk going to emerge? Is Radium going to emerge? Is Solana going to emerge? Or all of them going to run? That's what we need to keep an eye on. Another thing is, the main meta right now is going to be your Altcoin. Altcoin, I should have been highly dialed in on Altcoin once we had this green candle and we started pulling back. This is the dip to get on. We're seeing that again. Multi-green candles and we see this pullback. Altcoin will reverse. Not only will Altcoin reverse, but one thing I'm also going to add to this list is SPX. SPX right now, they've gone the content route and they have started to really build up an actual community. It kind of reminds me as the ultimate version of TCAP. Now, I could imagine if TCAP got to where I can like really see it getting to, it could be an SPX. It sounds fucking insane. TCAP could really be an SPX. Why? Because they have a vision and they have a mission. When you have a vision and when you have a mission and you echo that to other people, it's the ultimate growth for any financial asset because people have a reason to hold it higher. It's a spiritual meta. Right? It's what you call a spiritual meta. It cannot be done easily. It has to grind and it takes time to build. You can't front run and you can't just magically create this type of meta out of nowhere. You have to physically build it. People need to feel an emotional attachment. Yes, somebody said it's on a dead chain. That's the only problem. Difference with SPX, it's not on a dead chain, right? So if you see over here, okay, SPX has came and resurfaced even after a 90% pullback. If you look at the all-time highs, you look at the lows over here, a 85% pullback. Absolutely ridiculous. At this stage, even I was personally thinking SPX was done. It wasn't. It was creating a very, very strong floor. Again, this is going to be something that throughout the rest of my life, as I start trading more and more often, these will be the assets that I will look at. I've told myself from now on, guys, I'm only looking at charts. I'm not even looking at anything on social media. If I could, I would delete the entire of social media. There is no benefit on there apart from YouTube, right? Because if you look at YouTube, for example, you can get content, you can communicate with people live and stuff like that. Maybe Twitter, but the issue is with Twitter is there's just so much BS on there. You just see all the nonsense. In YouTube, I can watch a video. I don't really get consumed by the comments. Live chats are great, but I don't really get consumed by comments, right? With Twitter, you see everybody's nonsense comments and it starts to drive you crazy. We've seen that with James Wynn. If you look at James Wynn, he was trading fine, bro. Before James Wynn got all of the hype, he was trading fine. I'll put this on a big screen so someone can clip it. Before James Wynn got all of the hype, he was trading completely fine. He had no issues with his trading. He was profitable. As soon as he started to get hype and started to see all the different emotions and stuff like that on Twitter, it distracted him. His biggest fuck up was when he seen a post from Kyle Chasser and he looked at it and he said, oh no, market's going to go down. He seen something which reframed his cognitive bias and then he went against his strategy. He literally drew out the exact patterns of where Bitcoin has gone, yet he managed to lose all of his funds. That was only because of the hype. This is the reason why I say, don't look at social media, focus on your own strategy and just look at the chart. Now, when it comes to SPX, if you was only looking at the chart, it would have been a crazy, crazy bid. You just look at something and say, right, it's been on support, bounced off support, looks good, go. Now, if you look at the short term, I'm looking for an entry. I'm looking for an entry for SPX. Right now is not the time to be bidding. You want to bid on pullbacks. You don't want to bid green candles. Even though this is a meme coin, this isn't like your pump fund trenching, right? Where you're just buying momentum and buying a narrative. We want to look for a very good price. So with SPX, I'm looking for this trend line. I'm looking for something to come down here and bid. If not there, I'm looking for bids on SPX at clear support levels, like right here as well, about 58 cents. I don't want to bid around $1. If I missed the run upon $1, I missed the run upon $1. It just wasn't meant to be. Maybe I can take an all-time high break. Like if you look at Hyperliquid, for example, we made a great trade on Hyperliquid. When Hyperliquid broke out past all-time highs, it's a great trade to take. I'll show you an example. This is why people say, oh, don't top blast, blah, blah. It's stupid, right? Top blast. Why do you top blast? Well, if we actually break all-time highs and we go into price discovery, it's amazing ROI. You can see it over here. We started to break all-time highs. We had a little peak above. That's not the time to run. Time to run is when we start to see confirmation above all-time highs like here. You get a 14% return. In hours, 9 days, 90 minutes, hours, right? 14% return on 10, 20, 30x leverage is great. Now, when you break all-time high, you actually show this and retest. Like if this showed a retest and Bitcoin didn't go to, 100 and something K, like 103K, you would have seen this continue and go into the $50 ranges and start to come up to here. That's kind of the thing that I look for with these like SPX level trades, where I'm like, I'm not going to bid it now if we turn in terms of leverage, because my risk reward isn't there. But if I do see like some motion, right, and we start to actually rally, we start to rally up to almost all-time highs, then I'll probably look to bid in it. But right here, in my opinion, is just not the best idea. Maybe if you're looking at like a very short term, in a day or something like that. But if you're looking at actually holding this for a few days, yeah, I'll probably want to get a bid around here, right? Not right here, so it gives me a discount. Now, another token being Altcoin, right? So we're looking at Altcoin. Altcoin is a fairly simple one. It traded within this upwards channel. We broke the channel, we come back down. So we're going to be looking at next key levels. There's a key level here for Altcoin. And there's a key level here. One thing I've learned is you can't trade with the same risk that you can trade in an uptrend on a pullback. It just doesn't make sense, right? When we have an uptrend, a very clear uptrend that everybody can see, the whole entire market can see it, you can bid these aggressively. You can bid every single pullback aggressively because you know that eventually the price is going to go up. You can do low X leverage, really, really high risk, be okay. Because you just, like, for example, if you do 2-3x leverage here, right, with a large amount of your ports, so you do like 2-3x leverage here, or even like here, right, where we have a little pullback, okay, you might be down. You might go down 15%, that's 30% with 2x leverage. But you know that eventually the price is going to go up. So when it goes up, you make crazy, crazy gains, right? Here, you got to be careful, because if we break and we come down, the next levels are going to be very sharp, very aggressive. Right? We could easily go as low as 0.6. So what I like to do on these ones where you're kind of catching a falling knife is I can go a little bit higher leverage, but lower risk. I'm going to be risking like minuscule amounts of my portfolio, like $1,000, $2,000, right? Something that I can make back. If you risk amount of your portfolio where if you lose that money, you can't necessarily make it back, right? You can do, I'm not going to say you can do that. I have personally done that at these areas because I know that like we're not going to break like here, right? It doesn't make sense. We're in an uptrend, everything's bullish, we're fine. When you break these levels here, it's kind of like when you're in a meme coin and when the meme coin breaks support and everybody loses faith. Everybody's going to be bullish on Altcoin. They're going to be Altcoin community members here. 95% of the community are going to leave on this dip. The same guy that was probably tweeting to you to buy Altcoin, he doesn't own any Altcoin right now. You can see it on chain, right? So here, obviously we get the best risk to reward because if we retrace right now, we do a V-shaped recovery, we go crazy. That's why I do higher X leverage, lower risk, because I know that if we actually run, the price that I got in at is unbelievable. Now, you want to use specific indicators for this. You want to use basic indicators like market cipher, right, which is very, very good. I don't have a link for this. You'll have to just go and find it. Or you can use a free indicator like the RSI. RSI is simple. RSI MACD If you keep your trading simple, you're going to make money. Unless you are a billionaire, you don't need to have 50, 60 different indicators, right? You just use keep it simple, bro. Because if you keep it simple, you're going to have success. It's likely what you're struggling with if you're not having success isn't an indicator. It's probably something to do with fundamentals of actual the basics of trading, not to do with your indicator. People sell indicators because it makes money. Simple as that. Now, we can see over here, if you're just using basic level of RSI, you can put clear support levels here, simply as you could put clear support level of RSI at 50. And if you bid the 50 every single time, you would have made money. We broke the 50 in terms of RSI. So we're looking at the next point at about the 37, probably going to be going to the lows of the RSI, which would be great. You also have the main line right here, which probably could bounce off the 50 as well. Same thing with the MACD. MACD also curling down as well, but eventually it's going to bottom, which is the reason why I say catching a falling knife right here is not necessarily a bad idea. Because obviously, by the time we cross in terms of the RSI, we might already be up here. Like if you look down here, right here, by the time we crossed, yeah, the price was actually up. But 9 times out of 10, by the time your RSI is down here, price isn't necessarily down here. Now, let's get on to other things. PopCat. PopCat needs to also be one to watch out for. You can see PopCat showed very good strength, very good reversal. Anything that showed strength on the recent dominance fall is something that you should look at. Very simple. Somebody said, yeah, man, showing deviation, price going up, but MACD going down bearish. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not saying to you that we're going to just magically go to space. I've explained, like, we've broke support. We're right here. It's bearish right now. If you don't buy bearish price action, you're never going to have the best discount. Right here was bearish. This was bearish. It looked like we're going to zero. But this was the cheapest value that you're going to have ever. So if you don't buy bearish, you will never be in real profit. If you always buy when things are bullish, you are already buying the top. When things are bullish, that is when the people that bought the lows are selling. If you're waiting for perfect confirmation, you effectively exit liquidity. Simple as that, right? You're buying when you have the perfect confirmation, you're paying an interest. Other people bought when there was no confirmation, they got a discount. That's how markets work. Especially when you're looking at big, like good tokens. So another one, PopCat, right? PopCat, again, I think a similar thing. PopCat actually is in bidding levels. I'm personally looking at bidding PopCat down here. If we do get some type of pullback down to 250, I'll probably look at a buy. Here is also a buy if you want to take it a little bit more risky as well, but something to look at. And the same thing for Bonk. Bonk had exactly the same thing as the other 50 different coins out there. They all broke the uptrend. So they are all at a massive discount. BTC's at a discount right now. Solana's at a discount right now. Ethereum's at a discount right now. And every other meme. Like literally, if you are somebody watching the stream right now, you would have to be stupid to not be successful by buying anything over the next 3 months, right? Just find something which you have conviction in that is half decent and has mind share, and you should be okay in the next few months, right? That's my mindset. That's how I'm thinking about it. Right? I'm thinking like I have to buy something, right? Because everything's at a discount. Same thing with Radium as well. Radium came down and broke support. I mean, great discount, boys. Like great, amazing discounts for 99% of the entire market to look for buy. And not just that, we're actually having a bullish divergence, okay, on Market Cypher. That might not relay on the MACD and stuff, but Market Cypher is fairly good at predicting bullish divergences. Similar thing for Launchcoin as well. Launchcoin broke support. It's on a huge downturn right now. And this is why I say, like, these things, you gotta be patient, man. You just gotta be patient because altcoins, like, when you're not trading something with so much price history, these things are dangerous, bro. They are one-way ship down. Like one way, this thing can come wherever it is. This shit could go to zero, bro. It really could, right? Because so much people made so much money in this run-up, it becomes a Ponzi scheme. Like over here, I've been in these rallies before, and I can tell you, when you're sitting on 7 figures of a coin, you think this thing's gonna go to 1 billion, and everything just seems right. It's not always like that, right? It's not always like that. Okay. So what happens is these guys start just nuking the chart, nuking. We need to wait for where this thing finds a floor, finds a bottom, and that will also be something to bid. I think Launchcoin is going to do well, but you do need to be patient and wait for the bottom. Brett, I'm always bullish on Brett. Brett always makes me money. It's probably been the most consistent token this cycle to make me money. I just haven't even been bidding it with enough. I'm going to start to bid this with a lot more because I think that Brett is just a winner, bro. Like, real ones know that Brett was one of the first like OG coins of this entire cycle to start people off with meme coins. Brett made a lot of people bread, a lot of people on base chain bread. And again, similar to Tika, Base did not back the main runner. They paid the price for it. Right? They tried to launch. Base is for everybody. You see what happened with that chart. Now, when it comes to Brett, I'm looking for key levels again. We are literally at a buy level for Brett. So if you want to bid Brett, it is not a bad risk to return ratio right now. Low leverage, right? Low leverage is not a bad risk to return ratio. As a trade on high leverage, it could get dark, right? It could get dark because your dips that you get on these tokens are always going to be more than 10%. So personally, I'm not taking a major risk. I would put 2-3x lev and a good amount of my port in here, right? Where I said in the other ones, it's simple. You either do 2-3x lev, low amounts of your port at good levels, or if you're looking at riskier tokens, like you're looking at FAR, and FAR's not really got a floor, like it could come down even to here. You know, Brett's already there. So if you look at the Brett chart, the lowest Brett comes in my eyes is here. I could be wrong, of course. But Altcoin could come a little bit lower just because it had a bigger run up. So Brett didn't have as much as a run up in terms of the chart wise as Altcoin had. Like, you know, Altcoin is basically up here and it's probably going to come down to here, but could come here. Brett ran up to here and probably could come down to here. You know, so that's the way I kind of look at it. It's retarded maths, right? So it's kind of what I'm looking at. Now, let's say for me, I want to put like 50K in this, right? So for me, I would be like, okay, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 2x lev, right? If I get smoked for 50, it's dark. It's a dark day, right? Is what it is. We don't tell no one, right? If it goes up, that's 247% return on 50K, 2x lev. So we're talking a good amount of money, right? Whatever that is, 150, 250, depends on. I'm not going to hold the position the whole way. I'd be trimming out on the way up, right? Bullish, right? Bullish, in my opinion. Okay. ETH. Now, ETH is one of those coins where it's just sad. Everybody wishes for ETH to go up, but it just never wants to go up. It's just dark, bro. It's just dark. But ETH, love it or hate it, Ethereum is the backbone of an altcoin cycle. So Ethereum does have to go up at some stage or another. We was in some kind of channel, broke that channel to the downside, broke that channel again, came up, retested that channel, and we're just constantly going down. So I don't even know what the fuck's going on with Ethereum. I don't even know what to even say about it. All I know is randomly we just pump about 20%. So I would not be surprised to see another random 20% pump to the upside out of absolute nowhere. And if that happens, you just got to keep your eyes open. Wait for it to break out. That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't even dare put on a trade on Ethereum. I might try. Again, this is a reach. This is an absolute reach. People are going to rinse me in the comments. It's okay. Something like that. Maybe 223. Maybe. That would wipe out a lot of the gains that people made from down here. ETH loves to wipe out the gains that everybody makes. But I don't know, like for that to happen, BTC would have to nuke because that's kind of how it works. I don't see ETH just randomly nuking out of nowhere. So yeah, ETH's in no man's land. For me personally, ETH for me is no man's land. I'm not bidding ETH, right? What else do we have? Ton. Ton was very good. Ton is one you have to look out for because Pavel has announced that he had some good information. Elon did shut it down. So if you don't know, Pavel announced that he had some good information. Elon actually commented and said that, no, that's not true. So we'll get some more clarity on that soon. But this pump here, we made like 15K. So I do think this happens again. And if Ton breaks out, this is the one altcoin where you know is not going to look back because it is so oversold. Like if you look at the chart right here, Ton has done nothing but go down. Now, I personally think this is because of meme coins. Pavel, if you ever watch this, bro, please do something about meme coins. We've had meme coins on your chain right now that are better than any meme you're going to see on base chain, has one of the best communities, with obviously the best distribution being Telegram. Communities operate through Telegram. You own Telegram. Meme coins should be on Telegram. Shit, this doesn't make sense. Support meme coins and your coin will pump. If that's what you want your coin to pump, meme coins will make that happen. Communities are growth of making people rich. If you make the Telegram community rich, you're going to have a good community if that's what you're looking to do. Now, in my opinion, again, once we finally see some type of reversal for it, it will go. If not, the ton will just continue to slowly dwindle to zero. Next, we have Chainlink. Chainlink's the final one I'm looking at, as well as Tau. Everything else on here is pretty much not needed. I don't even need to have grass on here. I don't know why I have grass. The Zeta's done. Ton USDT, I can get rid of that. Pendle. I'm not really interested in Pendle. Sui, I like it. Jup needs to, yeah, Jup needs to be at the top. I think Jup is up there 100%. Chainlink, yeah, look, Chainlink probably on the uptrend as well. These are kind of the bids that I'm looking for. Here, I don't mind if I've missed it. Like if this turns out to be the support level right here, I don't mind it. It is a very strong support level. You can see we had huge rejections from this level multiple times. So this is a great support level to DCA maybe on a spot buy. But in terms of leverage, nah, just not for me right now. Again, could be wrong, especially since we're going into the week right now. So if you're bullish on it, it's probably a good level to bid it. So that's my analysis. If you don't mind clipping this, clipping these points, clipping these things which I've discussed about the different tokens, feel free to tweet it. Feel free to clip it and tweet it. If you do want to get paid to clip my content, join the WAP section, right? Join the WAP community. Links inside of the description. Inside of that WAP community, you will see that we have this over here. Now, we're giving away $2,000, right? $2,000 to clippers. All of this money must be given away, right? And all you have to do, clip my live streams, clip my content, clip my YouTube videos, post it on Twitter, Instagram, etc. We've already been shared by Pumpfun and actually sent this guy over here $50. It's Pablo Giza. He is fucking lit. Pablo is lit, right? I think it was Pablo, one of the guys. Right? He made a tweet, no, a Instagram clip, which got shared on Pumpfun's Instagram. Nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. Goes to show you how far things can go. And my content has the ability to go viral. But it's been done before. That's like a joke between me and the missus. If you watch the show, it's like, been done before. It's been done before. Like, my content always will go viral. If you clip it and post it, you've got an endless route to just making money without having to show your face or do anything. You can just clip content, get paid. It's that simple. Right here. Let me check chat. $1 million a day. What about Solana? Yes, Solana. So, what's my price predictions for Solana? I think we're at the stage now where we have to come to terms with the fact that Solana is probably not going to $1,000. We have to come to terms with that. We are extremely late in the cycle. $1,000 Solana is probably not going to happen. That doesn't mean that we can't make thousands of dollars or more from Solana. If I'm looking at where I'm going to bid it, I have to look at key levels. where we have shown very strong support in the past. And that key level is around here about 136. It's dark for Solana to come down to 136. The trenches ain't nice when Solana's at these levels, but it's probably going to come down to here. We also have another key level here as well, where we did see where we came up, retested, rejected. We had a strong rejection from this point. So we could see 147 be a potential level for support as well. They're the levels I'm looking for Solana. Fairly simple, 147 or 136. Now, it is possible that Solana could go into price discovery. But that would be a dream at this point. It would be a dream at this point. I don't think Solana goes back into price discovery. I don't think we see a $300 Solana right now. It depends on where you put your cycle thesis at ending. Me personally, I think the end of the cycle is probably going to be towards the end of this year. In my personal opinion, and then 120 topper, and then obviously we see altcoin season. I think because there's going to be so much money spread between all the different alts, it's not going to be as concentrated as it was in the last run where everything was just on Solana. You're going to start to see XRP maxes come back, your Tau maxes come back, Sui is probably going to recover, Chainlink's going to become the next, internet, as people always said in the past. Hyperliquid is going to be blasting past all-time highs, and Ethereum's finally going to make people money. That's kind of where I see the market as a whole, I may or may not have got cooked on one of my meme coins while I was presenting. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of got cooked. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, that's about it. Also, I have very, very bullish news. So set your alarms. Tomorrow, great news. Right? Tomorrow, great news. I'm going to be giving away Nova codes. I think Nova is going to become fully open by tomorrow. Right? So be ready. Tomorrow evening, UK time, Nova should be out. What about Candlezilla? Oh, okay. You want TA? Chat, one's in the chat if you want TA on Candlezilla and Candle, and my thesis on both of them. Got a little smoothing. I'm going to make a coffee, but why you say that? One's in the chat if you want Candlezilla thesis. Okay, wake up, smell the coffee, smells fucking amazing. Don't know what it is about coffee beans, bro, but coffee beans are actually this shit. I'll break down. I'll help you out, Jesse, in finding a new meta as well. Oh, this is cool. Right. So the meta. Okay. Let's look at it. Let's explore. Let's see what the possible metas are. 1 second. Let me see if there's anything. The possible meta right now is obviously the Zesty meta. So I'm just looking. Oh, no homo bonded. Wow. Excuse me. This is kind of a cool meta. So I'm gonna hold this. Right. I brought fellas, is it gay? So this is kind of funny because like no homo is just a name, but this is kind of like this is funny, bro. We'll see what happens. We're at 25K right now. Okay, I'm pretty much moon bagging for 1.6. I'll leave it as that just because I want to trade. I want to be able to present for you guys. So, so Solana is fucking nuking. If we have a look over here, right? Number one from yesterday, we seen the 1 billion absolutely run. It ran up to 2 million. Crazy. We also seeing money isn't real. A beta play also went up to 2 million as well. So we're starting to be able to catch on the metas on stream. GG's for everybody that followed the stream. If you are following the stream, you should be making money. You should be making something because yesterday we literally bonded 0.01 billion and it ran up to 2 million market cap. Next, we had the beta play, which was announced inside the VC. If you're not a part of the VC, you should definitely join it. You'll find a link for that in the description. Join the WAP. It's the paid community. These guys call MIR, which is money isn't real, which is a second tweet from James Wynn, which ran up to 2.4 million. We literally created the meta yesterday, which was crazy. Obviously, we have a new meta, which is emerging right now as well, which I think I'll just take the freestyle. I'll take it while I'm busy, right? So we just made a quick Solana right there. Now, when you look at other tokens, you have to remember that they're not just going to go straight vertical because they're not the current meta. I'll give you an example, KNet. Now, KNet, I'm absolutely fucking mind-boggled about KNet, chat. I'm like $30,000 deep into KNet. I'm not buying anymore. No way am I buying any more of this thing. I've either lost the bread or I'm going to make racks, like disgusting amounts of racks. We have deviated from every possible point of TA and we are absolutely wrecked in terms of the KNet price, right? I don't know how far down this thing's going to go, but one thing I do know is that KNet is legit. I did my due diligence. KNet's legit company, legit product, legit CEO, everything's legit. So we have to remember that sometimes all of the money from these pumps is going to be rotated out into new narratives, whatever that new shiny object is. Eventually, these narratives are going to cycle back. Remember, we moved away from court meme coins. When I first started off, like full-time trenching, it was all about the courts. What's the best court? Who's got the best court meme coins? Now, we only just came back to that. We went through a whole few months of just degeneracy and nobody cared about even joining the Telegram. Now it's all about X communities. If you haven't got an X community, nobody cares about it, right? I think we're going to come back to this. I think we're going to come back to gaming. And I think when we come back to gaming, we go very, very high. At least that's what I'm fucking hoping for. Because I'm in KNet at about 20 million. My average entry here is about 20 million market cap. Which is fucking ridiculous. Now we're at 6. I could have bought 0.5% supply of this thing. So, what's next, right? Next, we have Candle TV. Now, Candle TV, I'm extremely bullish on Candle TV, guys. I always buy Candle because this thing always goes up. Candle has consistently gone up, right? And I sold a lot of my supply here. I literally had to crawl my supply back here, right? Dark, right? Because after this, Candle went absolutely ballistic, okay? I think it went up another, what? 250%. That's crazy, right? Now, we're back at this trend line. So I don't think, in my opinion, there's anything bearish about this. Candle just loves to just go up in straight lines, come all the way back down, go up again. Go up in straight lines, come all the way back down, go up again. This chart loves to destroy people who have FOMO, right? If you didn't bid all the dips in candle like we did all the way down, then it's probably been a bit of dark road for you just watching this thing going up. Now we're seeing that thing again, where we're getting clear opportunities to buy. It's going to be a nice way up to the upside. This token is a 100 mil market cap coin. It has to be. I've looked at most of you guys haven't looked at it, and that's okay, right? But we'll go through it again. If you look at CryptoRank will show you all the biggest ICO and IDO platforms. Back in the day, you couldn't just launch your token on Pump Fund. You had to raise capital and do an ICO or an IDO. Now, these ICOs, they were on platforms like CD5, for example. They was on platforms like maybe Bullperks as well. There's on platforms like Chain GPT, even like Poker Starter, for example, as well, and Paid Network. And this one as well. Now, each of these platforms, they had a token. You had to buy the core token to get access to the private sales. So it's crazy that nowadays we get access to buying multi-million-dollar runners with no money down. We just have to take the risk and figure out which one's the right ones to buy. With this, not only did you have to take the risk on the altcoin, which is probably going to go to zero, all of them actually went to zero, but you also had to take the risk on the main runner, which also went to zero. So you had to put down 20, 30K to get access to these other Ponzi's, which also probably go to zero. And then you either made loads of money or you lost a bunch. Right? I seen the guy who had like a $50 million portfolio of just these from this specific strategy, right? He's still around today. So Poker Starter at all-time high did 145x, which is crazy, with size. So you'd have put 20 grand in and made over 2 million, right? It's crazy, like levels. Now, if we look at this, so this is Paid Network. Paid Network did 143x. Now, if you look at Paid Network, it doesn't allow us to run in terms of market cap, so we use coin market cap. And you look at Paid Network, being one of these launch pads, it went to over 300 million market cap at all-time high. Another launch pad, being Poker Starter, it also went to over 300 million market cap at all-time high as well. Over here, 333. Now, CD5 also did the same thing. Also, 300 million dollar market cap at all-time high. So it is bearish for me to say that candle is going to 100 million. It might even go higher. Seriously, it might even go higher. The difference with CD5, Paid Network, PokerStar, they all had private investors. And those investors got given their supply around these levels, which is the reason why you see these things nuke so fast. Because all they were doing was having a high float model, low FDV. And then when they distributed supply to investors, those investors would sell. There was not enough buy pressure to meet the sell demand. And then the charts just nuked to zero. And it was just that on a constant repeat. The difference is with your projects like Candle, they already have all of the supply locked. You can look at the actual tokenomics of the thing. So there is no private investors. It's not VC backed. In fact, the own founder has to buy his tokens on market. Me, I have to buy my tokens on market, or I have to actually buy them from other people, right? These tokens have to come from the market, right? It's the reason why you see people buying and doing 100K buys. If it was a VC type of shit, you would not see 100K buys, right? So that's kind of what I'm bullish about. I see it at 300 mil market cap. It's not just me that sees these launch pads at 300 mil. If you look at Boop, now Boop is a kind of a failed version. Isn't the best example. of them all, but you can see over here, boop, all-time high over here, 141 mil. And its FDV is 5 times more than that. So it would have been 500 mil FDV at all-time high. If we have a look at Launchcoin, which we've seen earlier, Launchcoin also has a meteoric rise. And we've seen that meteoric rise run it to 300 million market cap. So I think that we are here for Candle. I really do. And we're on our way to $300 million market cap, right? When we get there, you should know that we're not going to be there forever. It's that true. When we get here is when most people are going to be buying. There are going to be a small percentage of people who are going to watch me say this all the way and then top blast that 300 mil. Someone's going to do it. And I want this to be recorded and reminded that I told you not to do that. Bid the lows and set your delusional price target. And as we get towards your delusional price target, sell off some. Now, I think that candle runs to 100 mil market cap minimum. That's bearish. When you have these tokens, if you go on Launchcoin, for example, Launchcoin being the Believe app. A bit of dry throat from talking. I was talking so much. But if you look at the Believe app, you explore these tokens, you will see multiple tokens that all had insane runs, right? Dupe, if you look at the all-time chart, Dupe went extremely high. I think at all-time high was, well, let's just verify it so I don't make up some random numbers. See here. Dupe, 80 million at all-time high. What does Dupe do? I actually don't think anyone cares. It does pretty much nothing. Allows you to find similar products to things. It's useless, right? Let's be honest. Everybody who was buying Dupe at $60 million valuation probably never even clicked the website. Kingnet, same thing. Narrative's great. It's great. I'm bullish on it. I was top blasting this thing at 20 million. But let's be honest, nobody actually uses the tech. Creator Body, Yappa, KLED, Glimpse, Fitcoin, the list goes on. A lot of these tokens, they are basically meme coins. These are meme coins with a narrative. They all went to over $20 million market cap. But Launchcoin, before these went to $20 million market cap, Launchcoin had to run to over 300 million. So I personally think that the first token, naturally, on the Launchpad should be a key player within the top 5 of the tokens that ever launched on the Launchpad. With that being said, that is why my thesis is simple. My thesis is that one of the largest tokens that are ever going to be launched on Candle is going to be Candlezilla. My targets for Candlezilla is simple. My targets for Candlezilla is minimum 5 million, bare minimum, and then 10 to 20 million. Because if Candle runs to 100 million, then Candlezilla, naturally, being the first token ever launched on Candle, CTO, backed community, backed by Candle themselves, they've actually tweeted about it, we'll get into that, it's going to run to over 10 million. Now, because it's a CTO, and because even me personally, I'm not going to hold max supply, this gives you the opportunity, it's going to give you many opportunities to join along the ride. I want as many people holding this token as possible. Because the more people that hold the token, the more people that are going to understand the thesis, the more people that understand the thesis and hold the token and hold a decent amount so they can actually make money, the more people that are going to echo this thesis to other people, it's going to compound, it's going to be like some SPX level shit. That's how these CTOs work. Now, with that being said, you're going to get constant opportunities to join in. Here, 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 here. And what you see is huge volatile runs to the upside whenever Candle runs. Whenever you see Candle run, this is going to go to the upside. Why? Because people like me, I'm gonna fucking blast this because I know for a fact that when candles running, this is gonna run, and there's 2,000 other people that think the exact same thing, which is the reason why I just always blast the upside. Now, you will see pullbacks, and these pullbacks are not to doubt your conviction. Pullbacks are always going to test your conviction. They test it with Altcoin. They test it with, even with TCAT to this day. They test it with Candle. They test it with Trench AI. They test it with any coin that you buy. Your pullbacks are going to test your conviction. And not all the time is it going to be right. It's impossible that you can be right every single time. We know that every coin eventually is going to go to zero. The question is it going to be higher than where you buy it before you get there? In my opinion, I think Candlezilla is going to be much, much higher, tens of multiples of higher than zero, than where we are right now, right? Before we get to zero. That's how meme coins work, right? I look at a fart coin. I don't think fart coin is going to be with us in the next 10 years. It's going to be completely forgotten about in the next 10 years, in my opinion, right? We're going to move on from it. But I think that Filecoin is going to be multiples higher here than where it is. And I got it. KNet, same thing. Even though KNet's in the dump right now, I understand the concept. I understand the narrative. You need to understand your narrative. You need to develop your own level of conviction. If you do, you're going to have success in the long term. So that's my thought process. As you can clip it, you can let me know. We need Candlezilla merch. Fuck it. I'll get the guys to make some. Good question. Put it in the community. Chat, I've been speaking so much this week, my fucking throat is dry. But we're going to move forward. We're going to fight. So let's have a look at the Twitter community. What you need to do, if you want the coin to go up, you can either buy it or you can push it more. That's it. I can't do shit. I do literally the same thing. If I want a coin to go up, I either buy it or I shill it. That's it. Either buy or shill. I'm no one special. I'm just another guy on the internet. You have the same ability too. Doesn't matter whether you have 0 followers. Join this community. Join the Candlezilla community right now. I'll put the link in the description or in the comment section. Right here. And if you want this to be successful, you must either buy the coin or join the community. Better yet, both. The things you can do to help this token grow and join the community is engage with the tweets. There's 800 people in here. There's probably a couple hundred people in this chat. Most of them have asked about this coin. Have you commented on the post yet? If that is a no, then you need to ask yourself this question. What am I actually doing? I'm just asking some random guy on YouTube to pump my bags and I've done nothing to help myself. It's not going to help it work. For this to grow, you must assist. You must help. Comment on the post, retweet, and like. It costs you nothing, but that's what gains awareness. As an investor, when I look for coins to buy, what do you think I do? I go through Twitter, I look for communities. I look for coins like this, right? If I see that I join the community and it's got 899 members, everybody's talking, everybody's active, it's cool as fuck. I'm like, wow, I think it's a bit cheaper at 700K. And we have to remember that we have an infinite advertising source because Candle have to grow, right? They have a lot backing on the line for this thing to grow. They have to grow this token, right? When Candle grow and launch new projects, we are here. So the more projects that launch on Candle that do well, and the more influencers that talk about Candle and do whatever, the better that project goes, we're going to get more eyes on our community. And when we get more eyes in our community, we simply need to convert those community members into holders of the token. And when we convert them into holders, right, what happens is the market cap on the project grows and the price goes up because we're all holding, they're buying, and that's how price goes up. Price goes up when niggas ain't selling. When there's nobody selling, the price goes up. It's like a bid system. $5, $10. All right, I take it. I'm selling at 5. All right, okay, back down to $5. Okay, I'm buying at $6, $6, $7, $8, $9. Okay, okay, no, I'm selling. Okay, there's no buyers. We come back down to the average price. That is literally the chart. The chart is this. When no one's buying and selling, no one's selling, we have a floor. A floor is when nobody wants to sell at this price, right? So we have a floor, right? And then you have a top when everybody's finished buying, but nobody wants to buy at this price. So the chart goes flat. And then you have FOMO runs when everybody's just aping. Bid, 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 bid. That's the market. A chart is not some imaginary wishy woo-ha thing on a screen, right? It is a documentation of the price action, the price history of an asset. That's a chart, right? So you have key points where you can bid that chart. You're probably going to have success. Candlezilla is at that point. It's at that point. Remember when we was over here, we was buying the dip, and then it went up 5x. Remember when we're over here, I'm saying buy the dip, we're probably going to be up 5x soon. So that's pretty much it, man. Like, look, if you want Candlezilla to do well, that's the rant over. I know I spoke a lot. You're probably not going to remember it all, so I recommend you save the video, rewind. Clippers, please clip this video, post it out there, you know, get it cracking. See how we're looking over here. Okay, I'm going to put the VC on. We'll get live. Yes, guys, how we looking?
Yo, yo. Yeah, we're just scanning through. Is that zesty matter, innit? Today, bro.
Zesty meta, bro. We need to start. We need to counteract it, bro.
Yeah. New meta, bro. It's gonna be Gay Pride Month all month.
Well, let me tell you a story, yeah? I'll tell you a crazy story, yeah? So imagine this. There was one time when I was dead broke. Let me put it full screen so someone can clip it. So I'll tell you a story. There was one time when I was dead broke, I had no money, and I joined this job app. And in this job app, it was like, right, we're gonna get you work anywhere you want to go. And there's one thing that showed up, and it was like £14 an hour. I was like, £14 an hour, but I'm gonna take this job. I don't care where it is. It was in Leeds. So I drove to Leeds. It's just supposed to be bar work. I get there, bro. It's a fucking gay bar, bro. It's a gay. It's a gay bar,
Okay,
bro.
now.
So I was there working, bro. I did 8.5 hours shift, bro, in a gay bar, bro. And it was dark, bro. It was
Wow.
dark,
You must have
bro.
seen it all. You must
Bro,
have seen it all.
it was Gay Pride Week, bro, to make it worse, bro. It was
Oh,
peak, bro.
shit. That was
It
dark.
was, bro, it was a whole
Yo.
festival, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to know, bro? It was fucked. And I'm just
You're
there,
working in a gay bar.
bro. I was just
A
there giving
batty
out,
man's.
literally, bro. People there in bikinis and shit, bro. I was there just giving out free drinks. I'm there, I'm like, fuck it. Like, I just started just trying to give out free drinks to chicks and stuff, bro. I'm just like, no, this is dark, bro.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Yo, it's dark out there, bro. It's dark. And it's dark in the trenches, bro. Chat is creasing. Chat, bro, allow me.
Clip that.
How you
Yeah, it's
enjoying
crazy out there, man.
how you enjoying Nova so far?
Yeah, I'm loving it, man. You're familiar with it straight away now. Like, just it's more simple, user friendly. It's just films as well, man. It's allowing me to get one step ahead. Just getting those quicker films as well.
Yeah, the wallet
So I'm
tracker's
enjoying it.
nice. Did you see the comparison that they tweeted? So check this out.
Yeah, the speed test comparison between Axiom and that. Whoa, that's crazy. That's mad. I'm seeing more and more people use it as well. Like seeing JS as well. Shocked he's got his Nova link as well. He's been
Bro,
shitting it.
I
There's a
was
lot more
saying
people on it
this.
now, bro.
Yichi,
Yeah,
bro. I was saying this for a long time. Like, when everybody was shilling
I know.
Axiom, I said to people, like, look, watch
Yeah.
these guys go to a new platform. Everybody was waiting on me. They was like, Taro, join Axiom. I said, well, these guys are going to come to a new platform, and I know what that platform is, but I can't tell you yet. Everyone's a Nova guy now. What happened to Axiom's the best, guys? Right? Just try it. As soon as you try Nova, you're gonna be like, wow, bro, like this shit's good.
Hey yo, 0.1B about to run back to multiple million, brother.
Yeah, I seen on
So
deck screener.
oh, it's at
Sorry?
680. Nice.
Said yeah, I seen on deck screener, bro. It looks crazy.
Yeah, man.
Bro, my time zone is so cooked, bro. Like obviously I TP'd on it, bro, because I was like, I'm going to bed. But it ran hard in the night, bro. Those American hours, bro, like 3, 4 a.m. my time, bro. Things would pop.
Yeah, I'm the crazy motherfucker that didn't even sell anything at 2 mil, mo.
That's good. How much you up?
I put in 3 sol at 130k.
So you got what?
Had to
30
top
so?
like a 7k back.
Yeah, you need to start taking profit, bro.
It's fine, bro. I wanna see this shit go moon or list.
Yeah, you're crazy, bro. Someone said Candlezilla plush toys will go crazy. Hey, yo, you guys are part of the trenches, right? So you can do what you need. Fart coin analysis. Somebody can clip it. I already made a fart coin analysis. For Candlezilla, like it's a CTO, right? So if you want plush toys, if you want t-shirts, whatever you want, guys want to do, work with it in the community. Just post it in the Twitter community. Get it cracking, boys. Also, as well, I'm gonna do a giveaway to anyone who changes their profile picture to on Twitter to Candlezilla. I'm gonna make you a Candlezilla holder as well. We're gonna airdrop you Candlezilla if you change your profile and post in the community. I'll send you like $10, whatever, something. I'll make you a holder of it. Let me find the community. I'll make that post. In fact, let's get it. Let's get the giveaway to some clippers. So you get money for this. You get money for this clip. So official announcement. If you're part of the Candlezilla community, I want to make you a holder. I want to give you a boost on your bag if you already hold the token, or if you can't afford to hold the token, I want to get you as part of the community. All you have to do is this: post inside of the Candlezilla community your thesis on why you think this is a great project and what market cap predictions you have for the next 6 to 12 weeks. And finally, change your profile picture to a picture of the Candlezilla logo. You can find tons of different Candlezilla pictures, but it has to be specifically the new cute plushy picture that we have. You can find a picture over here on the Twitter. We have cool styles and cute versions of the Candlezilla that you can find over here. Now, this giveaway is exclusive for followers of our account. You must follow the account, follow all the people that you can find, follow Candle TV. You must be a community member. I'm going to be doing this giveaway for the next 24 hours. So go ahead, engage, and comment your wallet address below with your registered profile picture. I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you as part of the Candlezilla community. Good clip, guys. Whoever clips that and posts that is going to get crazy views. We'll post it, we'll repost it on the main account. Let's get a little Candlezilla army going, man. If we look at Mask, how many people did Mask have? 1,900 people, or is that 2,000 people now in the X community? We'll flip that. We only have fucking 800. We'll flip that easy, boys. And Mask is at what? 14 mil? 14 mil, 2,000 people
I
in
think
there?
it hit like 22 mil or some shit. Let me check now.
Bro, I swear, one of these days I'm gonna size into one of those and it's gonna continue running. Like KNet, bro. KNet should have gone to fucking
Yeah,
60 mil, bro. One of these
from the
days, I'm gonna
ground up.
size into the one like a day later, and it's just gonna keep going, and it's gonna get some gatekeep buys and shit. What's this first Grok 2007?
Yo,
Yo,
boys,
Ninja.
the first Grok is a tweet from 2007. Someone just tweeted randomly, Grok, I want to Grok Twitter. I'm in that coin, but didn't know it's gonna run like this. Just have a small backend. I think this can run, but no. Obviously picking up.
The volume looks okay.
Ty, are you buying it?
Not 105k now.
No.
I'm gonna
We're
wait
gonna
though.
come fast.
The
But
first Griggs, right?
yeah, Griggs.
Yeah, I see that.
Sometimes, you know, this Solana community tries to make people famous.
Yeah, it's just had his pump from 20k.
There's one called PvP, penis versus penis.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah,
mad shit
come.
on the scanners today, man. Like
Yeah,
Bitcoins, all
the
sorts, bro.
scanners are gonna be dark, bro.
Dildos, all sorts, bro. Fucking
Scanners are gonna
yeah,
be
it's
dark.
gonna be dark, man.
Yeah, I think the Telegram. I'm rearranging a few of the channels in the Telegram as well. I think it looks a lot cleaner. Bro, I had to delete the fucking that Trench AI thing there, bro, because we just had like bag holders that were just fucking doing nothing. Like,
Yeah, just
bro,
negativity, innit?
yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Like, bro, you're
it's
watching
unhealthy.
everybody
Yeah,
make money every day in every type of way. Leverage trades,
yeah, exactly, man.
BNB, fucking Solana,
Yeah,
CTOs. Like, people are being
instead of
proactive, bro.
complaining,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like, bro, my bags are down, bro. I had 450k, bro, of that token, bro. It's worth 20 grand right now. Dog. Dog.
Yeah, bro, that's like, bro,
No
that's a
fees
villa
as
in
well,
Dubs,
bro.
bro. Bro,
Yeah,
half M,
bro.
that's a villa in Dubs.
No fees, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not past the knack, bro.
Yeah,
Shit, dog, bro.
exactly, bro.
I didn't know about no
No,
Meteor back then, bro. I was just bag holding.
yeah, no LP reward fees, nothing.
No, it's a dart, bro. I tell you what I got, just dev expenses, bro, just invoices. That's what I got. That's what I got,
Yeah, that's
bro.
dark, man.
So I gotta be patient too, bro. So yeah, and obviously we explained that, and then they stay there. So I changed it a little bit. So we've got alpha. I'm gonna change the alpha channel to official announcements. I'm not gonna make any calls in there anymore. I don't think we need like official calls because there's not really
Yeah,
anything
most of them
official.
are gonna be in the WAP, innit? Yeah.
Exactly. We've got trenches, clubhouse. I unpinned trenches because I feel it just look a little bit messy. Like it's a very active channel, so still got wallet
But the main
tracking.
things are scanners. Yeah.
I don't know about ETH and BNB, but like nobody really talks in ETH and BNB.
Yeah, it's mainly Sol now.
I think we're just gonna have other chains.
Maybe just bump it down.
Where's the Nova link? Let me add it. I think I imported the wrong thingy. One sec. I put the wrong link. All right. I've updated the description, bro. So tomorrow Nova should be fully open, and then we get to work, bro. I'm gonna be actually giving away a 7-day free trial for the trenches for anybody who joins the Nova. All you have to do is sign up, put in your email, and then we'll go from there. We're gonna build up a huge email list. We'll get this shit cracking.
Yeah. I'm getting the email, yeah, autoresponder going and stuff, so we're gonna start putting together a campaign and stuff. Yeah, so
But we're gonna have like 20,000 people on that email list, bro, by the end of like 2 weeks. Hey, we got a few people doing it already. Let's go. Is anyone seeing any shares?
Everything's dry right now.
This gay terminal's very slow, but it's got a great narrative.
So bear with me, chat. Is Sunday slow? Trump launched on a Sunday, so I'm always active on a Sunday, but What is the trenches? That's my community, bro. The community is called the trenches. Keep BNB, yeah, obviously I'll keep BNB. I'm just thinking more of the structure. Yo, Oscar, bro, welcome to the Twitch gang. Yeah, if you want to join, you may as well just wait till tomorrow, bro. We'll do a 7-day free trial tomorrow. You can test it out. If you like it, you can stay, you know? I think you'll like it. I want to give you a boost on your bag if you already hold the token, or if you can't afford to hold the token, I want to get you as part of the community. All you have to do is this.
Oh yes, the dog Peressa got 120k on Instagram on the official dog account, and his dad has 1.1 million followers and is actually gay. This could be a good mix together.
Which one was that?
It's pushing right now, 23k right now. It's called Peressa. I sent it in the scanners.
Thank you.
It's 25k right now.
Post inside of the Candlezilla community your thesis on why you think. Alex Crypto, this should bang for you, bro. Let's go. Ami's joined the team. Come on. Welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to the family, Ami. Appreciate you. Also, you see, we got the soundboard back. The soundboard is back. W's in the fucking chat. Monthly server is like $100, bro. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. It's a lot of money. Don't get twisted, but it's dirt cheap compared to the value that we deliver, bro. Like to have a community like this where you can trench with 24/7, even when I'm off stream, and you get people that are going to give you direct alpha. We have a full-time research team and full-time analysis on the markets. Nothing better. Nothing better. And it's not a community where you're going to get like people going to bitch and shit like that, bro. This is like legit, just a good community, bro. No bitching, just legit. Check out Labubu, bro. Look at OKCC. Hey, thank you for the new follower, bro. Appreciate ya. See Yogi. You get any alpha? Of course, bro. You get serious alpha, bro. Oh, this is hard. It's quite hard. Bought his flag. I think this little flag emoji runs, bro. Maybe a 40k dip, maybe not. Remember, only 1% of projects actually bonds. So this bonds and it fits the narrative. If you're looking to bid it, probably bid the uptrend. Bid it like, what, 34, 40. I just blasted in there. Griggs at 170. How do you join my server? If you want to join my server, hop in the WAP community right here. It says here, join the community in the WAP. Hop over here. And then we had a paid version as well. In fact, I'll just add the direct link to the paid version, bro.
Yo, Griggs just had a huge buy.
I see LGBTC
The candle
plus.
spiked from 165 all the way to 257.
Yeah, for those asking about the alpha as well, like our group has the best alpha in the space, you know, called generational calls like TST, you know, people have made like 6 figures through that, and obviously loads of cooks. Like yesterday, you seen it with MIR, you know what I mean? That was a 1020x. So every day we're cooking in the trenches, you know what I mean? And the best people in the space.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the wins channel. You don't need to take my word for it. You got a 7 soul win from $40. This person turned $40 to $700 inside of the community. In fact, I need to send this to our team. $40 to $700. This person turned $12 to $400 on 01B. $12 to $400, bro. This person here turned $300 into $631. The list goes on. Like these P&Ls, they go on forever, bro. Like this is the trenches, bro. Bro, we can stay here all day, bro. Welcome to the trenches, baby. You guys need me to keep going? I'll be here all day. Yeah. What was this one? Clean. 120%. 313%. 74%. 216%. 179%. 339%. 40%. Bro, all that way, and we're only on what? I'm like March. Yeah, welcome to the trenches. The free group's here. So you have the join the community. I'll bracket it free group. This is the VIP group. We might get that 34K dip if you're looking for it. Brody, if you want to join, go on my YouTube channel. And links in the description. YouTube channel in the description. Free group, paid group. We're going to be doing a 7-day free trial for the paid group tomorrow. So by tomorrow, you'll get a 7-day free trial if you want to try it out. If you just want to hop in there right now and just fucking get going, feel free. You'll only be able to use the 7-day trial once anyway, so. How much difference is the VIP group? Everything, bro. You don't get the Telegram. You don't get the community in the free group, bro. You only get the ability to clip content, and you get calls here and there, like leverage calls, general market analysis, free course as well. We're doing it every single week. We need to get more content out in the free course, though. Someone said, paid group, hell no. It's tough, bro. One day you'll be able to afford it, bro. But we got you, bro. Just keep watching. Keep watching, keep locked in, bro. Maybe you'll be able to afford the paid group soon, bro. Don't worry, we got you. Or you can just use the free trial, bro. Just do the free trial. Test it out for yourself.
Yeah, just keep watching everyone cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That's how we do.
The paid one is a one-time payment or monthly? Monthly, bro.
That's what we're seeing on the scanners.
Or you can just watch YouTube for free, whatever.
It's that rainbow flag coin by a pump fund dev. I called that at 30K. It's now at 100K, going strong.
I can't afford it because I got a rug by. Bro, Trent Driver called it out 100K market cap, bro. What did you do buying it higher than 100K? It's still in profit now. Brody came in. Brody came through guns blazing, top blasting, bro. We literally called it on pump fun. I wish you Candlezilla everywhere, non-stop. GG's, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. We're cooking. LGBT looks good. I think you see a 34K dip on this, like on this little flag thing. First guac just held up all the way. Should see this dip to 42. Did you invest in Altcoin? I didn't sell my bags. So how is that my fault? How is that my problem, bro? I haven't sold my bag either. Here we go. Here's the dip. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7-day free trial if you use my code for Nova. And then if you like the trenches, which you probably will, you can stay. Right, we bounced off the magical line. 7-day trial will be announced tomorrow, bro. Need to make 10K, I got you, bro. Nova link in the description.
So I'm showing out right now, bro.
Uh-huh.
You'd be here all day, son.
There's actually a pretty funny one called S&P
It don't
500 SaaS and Pride Index.
Yo, those testimonials are a good clip as well, chat. I think this is gonna get cooked. Where the fuck's my... Oh shit. Can you give me a rundown of the Trenches Premium? Yeah, sure, Switch. So basically, inside of the Trenches Premium, we see over here, it's going to take you to a WAP community. Inside of that WAP community, this is like your base camp for your alerts. Now, the reason why we use WAP is because it's going to send you alerts to your phone. So like if I get a WAP alert, it comes to my mobile app like this. So I can see everything in like an app, right? So it's super simple. Any updates, anything like that, just it goes in the app. So it's super simple. Inside of here, you get market analysis. So for example, today we gave a market analysis over here. Very clear BTC market analysis, explaining the clear liquidation levels, explaining key support levels if we drop, clear things about the RSI. You know, crypto data is never wrong. Well, very rarely he's wrong. He's got 80% success rate. Here you can also see calls as well. So for example, we brought down the most recent one, obviously Candlezilla, and a few of the team members as well, expressing their profit that they made and leverage signals as well. So you get a mixture in here of leverage and Memecoin signals. The Memecoin signals, obviously they're not going to be 100% right. The leverage trades are a lot more successful than the Memecoin signals, but the Memecoin ones are going to keep you updated with the market. And it's not always like the current trend. Sometimes we find good communities. We'll go find like actively research and find good projects. We have a full-time research team in here that will express the research in here. For example, like the straight coin, which is at 400k market cap, that had a little pump as well today as well. I think it went up to like 1 million or 2. Then you get access to the Telegram group. Telegram group being where you get the main alpha from. This was free for a while. Now we have closed the gate because we've had such a good track record, and now we are fully paid. So in here is only now VIP members who are coming in paid. You can see we get VIP signals that also get forward inside of here as well. We have a clubhouse for general chatting, full-time Trenches group, Twitter monitor as well, which we add. So what you can do with this is you can open up in a new tab. You can have this at the side of your screen as well. And here you can have the Twitter monitor. Obviously, you can use the one inside of Nova, for example, but optionally, you can also use this Twitter monitor. We pay for it to have it anyway. BNB channel, we have a full-time BNB channel, Ethereum channel as well. And then we also have official calls and official announcements as well. So you get a Telegram server along with a WAP server as well. Very in-depth for crypto, and pretty much the only thing that you need on the side of obviously trading day by day, along with a 24/7 VC with other community members in there daily. Nova fees, I break them down in the video tomorrow. Did I move from Bullocks to Nova? Yes. Hey. Way to change your YouTube too, bro. That's bullish. I'm scalping the dip on this Griggs at the moment. It came down to the high volume. And we're bouncing from there right now, so up about 30%.
Just wanted to say, man, this coin looks very good.
Griggs.
Yeah, but when you look at X, you see someone posting it like warning another scam, but I don't know if it's real.
Yeah,
I
mute all of them, bro.
Yeah.
Them weird accounts. I only have like good DD accounts. I've got guys saying like Dex played, clean distro. Some people giving out calls, like those automated ones with like the link to GMGN. I mute them because they're just useless. They also have a little community going on as well, Greg's community. 200 people in there.
You know, this can be big if it's getting the right person.
Well, right now it's one of the main coins on graduated at the moment. I mean, Optism's still here at 400k. volume's kind of dying down on this thing though. It's crazy that it doesn't fit the meta, but it's it ran to 300k in its first run. Not really in a grok meta.
Yeah, if it runs to higher market cap, it will take a couple of hours. The volume is so low. Oh, it dumped already.
I just hopped out.
I don't think that's it for the coin, but
Yeah, James
risk
Wynn
it.
is speaking at the moment. Some meme pig. Oh wow. Did the ASSR finally come back? Don't gas me up, man. Well, I'll be happy with just my bread back, bro. Yes. ASSR, bro. Chat, they turned on the fucking market maker. Oh, how am I getting a 10% price impact, bro? It's open to sold. Chat, how am I getting a 10% price impact, bro? What the hell? 6k. At least a grand. I might actually just take that, you know. I might take it and run. Actually bought right here. I might take it and run, bro. RSI is curling over as well. I'm gonna take that shit and run because James winning scouts. What the hell? I took that bread. Fuck it. Someone says sounds like a cowboy builder. Must be cash out of. Let me listen to this Twitter space as well. But you sure he hasn't got a voice changer on, yeah?
Really big people, like people with hundreds of thousands of followers, like Altcoin Gordon, Andrew Tate, multiple people like bigger than me, like backing it, and then because they all want to say funner. Everybody, there's
Yeah, I
people
think this might be a
that
voice changer.
like to support and rally behind a coin that they know that they can like sleep on, and Moonpig I feel like is that coin, you know. It's not just a quick pump and dump, which is proved otherwise. It's clearly not. So that's my opinion.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that. I mean, I can feel your passion behind the project, and I think it's something that goes along with your brand of like escaping the matrix and like something that's very different than other meme coins. I did see like recently you put out a post about burning some tokens. Is that going to be in a regular occurrence, or is it just one off
Yeah,
and done?
I've literally I've made 0 cent on this coin. I'm actually I'm already down like I don't know couple of million. I don't know the number, but a couple of $1 million, $3 million. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is the voice
So
changer.
I've literally added my own money to boost the pump swap liquidity pool, because one of the major problems with pump swap is the liquidity pool is so thin. And that's another thing. What the meme coin cabal do is, because the liquidity pool is so thin, they create massive amounts of volume, and then they sell into it, and then the liquidity pool comes so thin that they can pump it back up because with little buys, and make it look like it's like it's they've not looked it, they've not farmed it. It's the whole space is corrupt, and I'm sick and tired of it. Something needs to be done, and I'm not saying Moonpig's the answer. Moonpig's just another coin that I want to promote, I want to support, and I'm an early investor in. I bought in on day one, but like, you know, my money's where my mouth is. Like, I won't stop until this is at $1 billion and beyond, and that's it. If it don't go to $1 billion, then hold me to it. But like, I'll do everything it takes to push this to the moon. That's a fact. Because, and it's not about even money for me. It's like maybe a little bit of ego, whatever, you know. I think it's a cool concept, you know.
Yeah, I have to say, like in crypto, we always talk about going to the moon. So, I mean, it's really easy to relate. It's relatable, I have to say. Also, the holder count has been growing really well. And on HTX, the volume is really, really well. So, the people seem to love it. And it's really great to have someone like yourself backing it.
Yeah, they love it because it's never been done before. It's back in the olden days, it was done before. Like Pepe, you had Pepe. But like Moonpig is such a unique concept. Like it's not a derivative of any meme coin. It's just Moonpig, you know. It's just Moonpig. It's ridiculous. It's no roadmap, no catalyst, and that's why it's got no ceiling on it. It's up to the people of Reddit. It's up to the people of Twitter. It's up to the influencers who want to back it. You know, it's just. It's cool. It's fun. It offers no I hate to bring this one up, but like Housecoin, like it's relying on a housing market crash to pump. I hate that. It's not. Meme coins are meant to be about like fun, you know, peace, community. Yeah, it always comes. The house of cards always comes down at some point or another. You know, there's no fundamentals here. It's just meme coin fun. But I don't know. Maybe I have a belief that Moonpig can maybe be something like top 10 coin. I don't know. I was so I'm clearly not stupid because I was there from Pepe on day one, and I made 40 million out of Pepe. So, and other coins, you know. So maybe I know something others don't. You know? So when I believe in something, my conviction is real.
Yeah, I like how you talked about Pepe, and like I think Pepe was one of those coins that came out, had a very big presence, and also has a good meaning behind it. Like when I remember you talked about how Pepe had a really big mission behind it. I think that
it was not Pepe was nothing to do with the mission. Pepe was inevitable. Pepe was always going to come. Pepe should have come last cycle, but it didn't because it's timing, and that's another reason why Moonpig's in my opinion, not financial advice, but that's another reason why Moonpig is going to be exponentially successful this cycle. It's because of timing. There was thousands of Pepe coins that tried to be the Pepe before the Pepe that was successful, and it was weird enough the Pepe that was successful and went to multi-billions, and it's gonna go. Pepe will go to 40 to 60 billion this cycle, like easily. SHIB did 38 billion, Doge did 88 billion last cycle. Pepe's got more volume than SHIB, and it's got more engagement, nearly more volume than Doge, like on a daily basis. It'll do massive, huge numbers, dramatic numbers this cycle. But that was timing of Pepe. And do you know what was messed up? I was going to swear, but messed up is that it come in a bear market. It come in a bear market when the only people left was the real ones, the real people left in the trenches. And they all got behind it, and everybody coped. They couldn't believe the fact that Pepe went from $0 to $1.6 billion in like 34 days, got listed on Binance. No one could believe it. And I don't know, Moonpig, for me, like, Moonpig is, obviously I'm closely tied to the team. I was a day one buyer. I want to make that very clear. You know, I own a few bags, but my intentions are clear. I'll take profit accordingly. But again, I want to see it go to, I want to help push it, as I already have. I've bought liquidity. I've burnt liquidity into PumpSwap pool. I'm helping with exchanges. We've got multiple exchanges on the horizon. We've got HTX, like you guys, supporting us, which is amazing, by the way. I thank you very much. Just massive things ahead. Like, I know we've got look at what the team has done. Like, we've got a game on the App Store. You know what I mean? That's nothing. We're just getting started.
Yeah, 100%. I'm excited to play that game. I haven't done it yet, but I'm really super excited to download it and get started. I know that one of the other supporters of Moonpig is Andrew. So I wanted to kind of shift over the invisible mic to Andrew. How are you doing over there?
Hey guys, yeah, I just want to make something clear. I have to ask some questions to James about this 100 million thing. I have to, because I joined into the story at the end and I saw that it was all on Twitter. I wasn't really following it, and then like the last day before it all blew up, that's when I first even encountered James. James, I know we're talking about Moonpig, but tell me again how you burnt 100 million on perps. It's hilarious.
No, so I love to speak about this shit. It's fucking funny as fuck, and I love it. I ran like 3 to 4 million up on perps to 100 mil in 7 weeks or something, they say. And then I burned 100 mil in like a week, meaning when I say I burned, I lost 100 mil. And what it was is the reason I lost, and everybody with half a brain or knows the game I'm playing, the reason I lost is because the market makers was hunting me down, the winter mutes, the Binances, because Bitcoin would not be at the price it is today unless I had that multi-billion-dollar long on. And I'm sure Justin Sun knows this. I can't speak for him, but you know, they was hunting me down. They don't like a fish making big money, and but yeah, that.
So why? And look, I'm all for attacking the matrix, and I'm all for breaking paradigms, and I understand that all growth and innovation comes from bumping your head. Well, that's it. You have to be a fish in the fishbowl who's bumping its head against the glass wall for anything interesting to happen. But my question is this: if you knew they were going to hunt you, why did you do it? And then what does this teach us about the crypto market as a whole? If they just hunt the people who are, you know, trying to truly make incredible money.
Because when somebody's hunting me, I ain't gonna fold my hand and be a bitch. I'm gonna like try to fight no matter what. And then eventually they had me pinned down to the ground where I couldn't do anything, and I got liquidated, and that was it. You know what I mean? But like I'll be back, and when I'm back, I'll hit him hard with a multi-billion-dollar 40x leverage long, and I'll hit him back when the time is right and when they can't do anything about it.
Hey James, I really love that story. I wanna circle over to Justin. I know Justin has been really a big component of the Memecoin sector, so I want to circle back into him. You know, Justin, the meme sector is extremely competitive right now. I know with Tron, we had Sundog, we had a lot of launches that did really amazing work. I wanted to ask your perspective about your insights of how could the cycle stand out with Moonpig, or anything you can share about the Memecoin cycle. That'd be really great.
Yes, totally. So I just come back from United States. I think the meme coin community is really strong. I think in the whole crypto sector. So that's why I think HTX. We are always want to be the first one to support all the major meme coin and the major initiative. And I have a question for James. So I see James is like a very bold trader, right? Because he trade a very big position, in the crypto world, for futures. I just want to ask James, as platform builders, right? I'm a platform builders. How can we, better serve the crypto traders like you, and how can we make the platform better?
Yeah, well, all your exchanges, they're not going to get better unless you try and do something like Hyperliquid. Because what Hyperliquid are doing is Hyperliquid's taking away the centralized exchange, the banking system, the everything that people are against. Money being traced, tracked, signed for, bank statement, all of it, So if you want to compete, you want to keep your exchanges going, Justin, not just get out of this, you need to evolve. Like a word on the street is that Binance are already trying to create the next Hyperliquid. So you either adapt and move on with the times, or you don't. You stick with your HTX and your Polynex and all this shit, but you get left behind. You know what I mean? Like Wintermute, Binance are coming for everybody. So, and BlackRock's now involved. So BlackRock's buying billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin every day. Eventually, it will be controlled by them, the market, just as gold is, just as dollars is. It's all corrupt. This it's corrupt. So I say let's fight against corruption in the name of Nova, in the name of Moonpig.
In the name of Nova!
Join forces with the good guys, with a good fight, and we fight back, just like Hyperliquid are fighting back. And that's why Hyperliquid's had tremendous success, Justin. And you called me yesterday, but like I told you, that's why Hyperliquid's having tremendous success, is because it's offering the product that people want. People don't want no KYC, no bullshit. People want to be able to trade freely, and that's what they're doing, and that's why they're being so successful. But there's a big market opportunity for people like yourself, Justin. You're extremely you've got many exchanges, extremely connected. You should, in my opinion, you should be creating the next Hyperliquid, or at least trying to compete with that sector. If not, all the sexes are gonna get destroyed eventually. They'll exist, but they're gonna just go down in value and don't go down in volume. Just nobody cares anymore.
Yes, yeah, I think we definitely, I think, gonna look into do something here. I also study a little bit about Hyperliquid, right? I think as a Tron platform, we are one of the major stablecoin leading platform in the world. So I think it's also gonna be very helpful to build a USDT and the Tron, EVM focus decentralized perp exchange. It will be very easy for users to trade and settle with their transaction.
If you can implement Tron and USDT in perps or whatever, then that'd be huge. Huge.
Yes, totally. That's something I think we will.
Boring. Bro didn't even want to explain how we did, why or how we put in these fat ass trades, bro. You glaze it. This might be Hyperliquid team, He may be Hyperliquid team. Big ass market and stuff. Guys, don't forget, I'm going to be looking at your thesis below. Don't forget to engage with other people. Guys, come on, let's work. There's nothing else popping right now. Hop over to the X community. Go engage with the Candlezilla team. Right? The community right now, they're changing their profile pictures. They're posting their thesis. Let's go engage with it. Go to one of these, comment. Right, I'm gonna go take a piss and then we'll hop back into it. I always said Candlezilla is losing holders. Yes, when the price goes down, it's often that you lose holders. When the price goes up, you gain holders. That's how it works. BRB. Bro, whoever's breathing like that, bro, you gotta stop holding your breath, bro. You're too tense. Too tense on these charts, bro. Someone in the chat saying short troll. Right, should we get a quick game of low beans going on? I'll have one quick game.
Can you do Europe servers?
What?
Because we played like low beans like an hour ago, and most of us were European, and we all had like 130 ping.
Yeah, I can make a European server.
Yeah, send me a link. I'll post
Alright.
it.
Where did you put the link? Oh, where do you put it?
The clubhouse.
Zoom, bro. Keep asking, bro. I'm just gonna ban you, bro. I literally said like 100 times what's going on. You're gonna get yourself banned. Birdie asks the same question every day. You get the same answer. Has anyone sent me the link?
I've sent it in the clubhouse.
I'm joining. I said, love you, no. KH, what's the volume indicator? It's the high volume indicator. I'll show you in a moment, actually. Let me play this game and then I'll put the link in the YouTube chat. If you're watching on stream on Twitch, this is the link. Send it to the Twitch fam. Come on. Shout out my Twitch fam. Bro, my cat's getting big, bro. What the hell? You getting big, bro. Getting big. You sitting there like a polar bear. Meow. Where's the bottle cap?
Truth Social post from Trump. There is
Oh.
no Joe Biden clone.
Joe Biden clone?
Yeah, he posted an article about Joe Biden is a clone. So there is a coin clothing.
Has
I
it
don't know if
bonded?
this can run. No, it's 22k right now.
Let me know if it bonds. I'll be active.
Alright.
I'm gonna hop in. When did you drop the post?
Truth Social.
Yeah, like when?
Let me check. Just today.
Just now? 10 hours ago, bro.
At 4 a.m.
No, it's
Yeah,
too
10
old.
hours ago. Too old,
It's
yeah.
too old, bro, yeah. It might still run, but it's old. Wait, what the fuck is this game mode? The fuck? Oh, bro! Bro, he literally fucking cooked me. Oh, that's peak. Bro, this guy needs to piss off. The yellow. Good guy's cooked. Oh. Oh, he got himself cooked. Bro, I knew that guy would get himself cooked. I'm sorry, I'm put myself on mute. Bro, I knew that guy would get himself cooked, bro. Oh yeah, easy dub. Easy dub. I'm bringing this one back. I'm bringing this one home, mate. Straight to the right side. Fuck! Oh, stop it. Champ cooked. Champ actually cooked, bro. I'm so cooked right now. Oh, look, Kush is already at the end, bro. Yeah, Kush complete the map, bro. GG's Kush. Oh, he's violent. You let the other guy win? No way. Hey, Kush is a man of honor. Ransom. Yeah. Charles holding it way too well. Said banner now, creating an X. Chat, look at Ransom. These guys in the popcorn chat chatting away. This price holding up way too well. Gotta run. Hey Ninja, you see Ransom?
Yes. Just going through X right now.
See anything half decent here? Pretend we are a family. What the fuck? Weird.
You see, one soul. I'm not gay, but one soul is one soul. It's a shirt on Amazon. Just flying right now, 30K.
Well, this guy's buying the coins at the right time, cause toast down. Okay, I'm in family and I'm in ransom. Ransom got MEF to 140. Family also holding up. Hey, GM Dennis, what's up? Surprisingly, ransom's not picking up how I thought it would pick up. Family's actually looking better. Yeah. It's a weird ass coin, bro. I think it comes back up, but once it does, I'm gonna cut it out. Wow, Joe Biden clone came back. Yo, that Joe Biden's getting caballed, bro. It went down to 9K and then someone just sent it. Nova's the best platform of all platforms, bro.
Oh yeah, Cloden just came back. Nice one.
Ransom is recovering very fast.
As if Joe Biden clones winning, bro.
Yeah. And it's looking good.
Looking very good. Copsy just pushed it.
Just Casino's top holder.
Oh, how is Family Coin leaking as well? What the fuck? Is this how coins have been going? Fucking 100k toppers. The hell? Just gonna have to hold that. Shit's done all good, bro. We paid for Dex. Whoa, Ransom just fucking pumping, bro. What the hell? Wait, is my shit glitching? No. Couldn't say. I thought it was pumping, no, I was gonna say. Minus masculine at 15k. Stop being gay, be masculine. This family coin should have good distribution, so I'm not sure why it went down to 20k, bro. I might have to cut it as well. How's the order book looking? Yeah. Check Gib. What's Gib? Hey, thank you, man. So, bro, I'm online. I'm active. The missus went out, so I snuck on the computer for the day. Masculine looks like he wants to rip to the upside. A bit more chop, down a little bit more, down. Boom. Wait for Quibsy to come in on this masculine. Should see no buyers. Gotta be patient. Bro, this Joe Biden, bro, is gonna run.
Yeah, I'm in. Since you called it.
Oh, I'm very surprised it's pumping after. It's a late tweet, but I got revived from 8K, went up to 22, down to 8, and then. I think this family coin runs, bro. The Twitter is hilarious. And 9 minutes ago, they updated Dex as well.
Yeah, the narrative on family is good. 100 members already.
Someone said, why did father leave to buy milk even though we already had some? Wow, this is bullish. Someone said, even though I don't have any soul to ape, I'll support it because I like it. That's bullish. We even have some cat with mass community in here as well. Oh, I'm up 50% on masculine. It's like a slower cook. It's pumping nicely. You guys get in that?
Oh no, I don't.
It's looking good, 23K.
Yo, what are these charts on family?
It's like, it's a slower chart because it's like a community thing. So I think this one's going to be like a very slow burner, but it should go like decent. it's not going to be like a trench chart with high volume, but that's why I bought quite a bit.
What?
Yeah, I think it's going to run. If it's going to go okay, yes. Yeah, same thing with masculine. I'm up for like 4, so.
Nice. Cloden. It's going, bro. 100k. Oh, this decentralized pineapple came out. We got the same narrative where this Paul guy put in like 100 soul when it is on-chain dog. Same shit, right? Decentralized pineapple.
Right, let's get some more entries, guys. Don't forget, if you do want to be airdropped some Candlezilla tokens, all you need to do is go over to my Twitter page. That's the Crypto King. Change your PFP to a Candlezilla icon. There's loads of new icons that we have. Post your thesis on Candlezilla, why you think it's going to do well. Okay, and then engage inside of the community. If you go to the Candlezilla CTO page, you look over here, we have tons of different Candlezilla icons, cool icons related to Candlezilla and Candle TV. You can see it over here. People are already changing their icons to cool Candlezilla icons. You can find it over here. This one's dope, right? We have tons and tons of cool different icons. We actually posted a list of different pictures and icons over here, and you can join the community. We already have 926 people. That's a lot for a community, for a Twitter community. That is a lot. We're going to keep growing this every single day, so go ahead, check it out. Candlezilla is the first token on Candle TV. It's my most bullish token that I hold here. Good entry on family here as well if you're trenching. Masculine's also at 30k now, chat. Pump back up a little bit. Clipped out $500. Chat, someone should go in here and then tweet the gay narrative and say, son, stop being a batty man. Go ahead, fit the current the narrative. Someone go in there and just make like an outrageous tweet. I'm gonna wait for Waddles to get out of this and then hop in this Whitney homophobic dog. This is funny. Didn't catch that 15k dip. I bought quite high at 25 for this Whitney. Sold half. Okay, half a soul. Not pump, we'll wait for the rest. Wait for it to graduate. Masculine 34, chilling. It's actually breaking out. Family's gonna be going through it. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, fuck these community coins, bro. The fuck? The fuck? Farmers are now making... Wait. Oh no, masculine running. That's instant karma, that is. I'm not holding the bag. This is just a good ticker. I'm not too sure about that. I identify as a 10 mil runner. That is fucking funny, bro. Oh, missed it. Fuck. It's taking too long pricing up my entry. I need to use a quick buy. Hey, Ninja, you see I identify as a 10 mil winner. Chart looks good. Maybe not now. I know I probably sold the bottom on Family Man, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's a bit weird, bro. Probably bundles sold off, yeah?
Yo, Ty, what's up, bro?
Yo,
Somebody just bought 45.9 soul of candles.
nice.
Some big volume coming in.
Let me check.
Well, the volume's not big, but some big buys. Slow volume on these bigger charts.
Candle's looking like it's ready for the next leg up. Looking good.
Yo, I see that I
So identify is flying.
Bro,
What the
Which one?
fuck is that?
Identify.
Yeah, man. Identify as a 10 million runner.
Shit.
Actually,
check.
This fits the meta. It's perfect. Just be a 10 million runner. Come on.
Yeah, Tamar winner's probably gonna get good bids. Oh, that's why, because Casino was still holding. No, it was actually 8 minutes ago he sold off. Look good to run, man. Where did we get to? 140? That's bullish. Guess who's back? How'd you do?
It was so good. We went for a massage. I got for a massage, and then went to the lily pad spot. You know what's so funny? She was like, "Priya, I've just seen this on TikTok."
Really?
And like this morning,
Food actually.
she was like, "I've just seen it on TikTok this morning," and before she walked.
No way.
She was like, "Oh my god!" She was like,
Oh,
I was like, "What do you mean?" She was like, "No way! I've seen this morning." I was like, "Oh."
that's cute, man. Did you have a nice day? How was the message? Good.
And Vanessa, she literally, oh my god, the machine's here, right? What is it? Commercial. And I'm like, and I'm just like clicking the button, and she's just gone beep. And then we're both like, hang on, who's gone through? And she's like, oh, it's Steve, it's me, I have to beat you this one, I have to beat you this one. I was like, no, never got to do that.
That's cute, man. That's very nice of you.
You know what's even cute and nanny?
What's Manji up to?
He's for like to be going out with Rex, and he's like, he'll go like singing his voice.
That's cute, man.
Nanny, stop it.
That's cute, bro. We broke the trend. What's necklace on there?
Yo, what?
What?
Look at the identify. It just rugged.
It's not rugged. There's somebody just sold off high percent supply.
Just one of the top holders selling out now.
Yeah. It does kind of fuck up the Tamil winter vibes, but people are buying. Look, water was just bought. That's nice. I'm not too sure about reversal patterns, but it looks like we're getting good buyers coming in for like free self or so. Oh, yes, I did the 8K dip. Should you know? Tell me when it looks cooked. Yeah, Whitney's running. I've noticed that 8K dip on the reversal, they run that. It's hard, bro. Like, how high did the Clondon run to? What, 150? It's topped out at 80 so far. Yeah. 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 Nothing much going on, to be honest. Made 2 sol on this Whitney. It might actually run, but by the channel. What's this Joker? 2 of them dropped. Volume just like went weird, bro. Like we was shifting as well. The fuck is he talking about? Right, let's check the Candlezilla community, see where we're at. I'll send out some tokens tomorrow. Right, somebody clip this chat. Guys, go ahead and look at the Candlezilla community right now. We are on fire. You can see we have full-time community members right now. We are extremely hot community. People are changing their profile pictures. They're joining the Candle cult. We can see plenty of members right now locking in, sharing their thesis. Here's why I'm all in on Candlezilla. Candlezilla is the ultimate leverage bet on Candle. As Candle grows, Candlezilla grows harder. It's sitting under a 1 mil market cap right now, and I believe it hits 5 mil in the next few weeks, then slowly rides the Candle's momentum long term. Tight community, tiny market cap, and fully aligned with the Candle's bullish mission. Again, Oliver, Shah, Yubo, all these guys are locked in inside of the trenches as part of the Candlezilla community, and these guys are going crazy. We have very strong engagement within the community, 929 members. That's triple more than the average amount of most CTOs. In fact, the biggest CTO right now, I think Cap with Hat, sits at around 2,000 members, and they are at 20 million market cap. So this stands the chance of doing very, very well in the immediate short term. Go ahead and join the Candlezilla community. Bullish. Fucking bullish, chat. Look at Dajan. Good bid. I don't see it on my list. To be fair, Geiki charts do tend to have so much volume, they bounce in it. But what's that? 3 to 5, 40% gain. Yeah.
Yo, that was a good thesis on Brett earlier today when you started out the stream. I gotta tell you, bro, give you mad props. You be making them calls, some big play calls, bro.
Thank you, bro.
You were definitely the crypto king, my guy. I'm really proud of what you're doing here, bro. I've watched the whole thing from the beginning, man. But I actually caught on to you first when you did a interview back on, like it was right before you did all the YouTube stuff. You was probably cutting the videos, but I wasn't hip to you then. But when you did that interview, bro, you was talking about Toncoin a lot. And I didn't know anything about Toncoin at the time. That's like the one crypto that I kind of always stayed away from. And like, yeah, I know you got history there, so like you really put in work.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, bless you, bro.
Yeah, I bought that, cloned him back. I bought it at 76K.
Cloned and scared me away.
Oh, at the same time, like me, Ty.
Yeah, some of my friends are messaging me saying it's a good narrative.
Yeah, it is.
A new narrative, and Trump mentioned he's not a clone, so. Shit, this shit's got 600K views.
Yo, is this did Trump really post that? Like, or say this?
Yeah. Hey guys, can somebody join and post this in their community? This big tweet here. We put it in trenches if you're holding a bag.
Yo, he did actually post it, bro, on True Social.
Yeah, I see it. Yo, I put it in Trench's channel. Can somebody post this in their community and pin it? This would be good for bullish buyers, bro. 600K views is nuts. Yeah, my bags are flying. Yeah, just join this community. Click join and then pin the main post. Oh, this one's got 700K views. What the fuck? You gotta work for your bags a little bit. That's what I mean. We've got 20 times the people than this in our chat. It's actually nuts. The fuck is Clippy?
Let's go, clothing.
Don't know if that bombs. Clone's gonna run hard.
Palantir's over a year old. Lexapro bought it and it just bonded.
Which one?
It's PLTR. It's a year old.
A year old.
Yeah.
PLTR.
It's at 86K market cap right now.
You send CA in the trenches. Oh no, I see it here. The fuck is this? We will go wherever we're most needed. What do you mean by that? I'm not saying just a gamble.
It's an amazing company. I mean, you know, you can't deny the unbelievable success they've had. As
breaking news right now, the Trump administration has tapped
So Palantir is a stock on the New York Stock Exchange. It's sitting at like $194 a share.
Oh, is it
And
sending?
the guy behind the company is like computer tech savvy. He owns a defense company. I can't remember the name of the defense company, but it's located right in Ohio, in Columbus, Ohio. He's got mad defense contracts with the government. I don't know if there's like some kind of background, you know, obviously it's a gamble, but I don't know why it's pumping, because Lexapro bought it for a reason and he hasn't sold it.
Yeah, I just blasted it. Fuck it. Palantir stock. So Palantir is the S&P's top performance stock of 2025. So I suppose they're going to pay for DEX. This is the one.
You know what's crazy about that stock is it was valued. Remember when Solana was at like $8? Palantir was the same price. It made a lot of people very wealthy that got in at those numbers. It kind of, you remember when the Robinhood was taking off for no reason at all, and it was a bundled mess in the beginning? This has that type of potential. Only it's not bundled to death yet.
How much should Lexapro buy? Why is it sending me 49 holders? That's cap.
He looks like he only bought $151 worth.
Oh, that's tiny.
He's up. He's at 4.5K right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the minute he bought it, I bought in behind him. But I was just messing around. I didn't really trust it because these older plays like this, they'll pop, but they can also dip pretty quick too.
Hopefully he pays for fucking Dex.
But like I said, like there's a whole community out
Oh,
there.
Lexapro is a big guy, bro.
Yeah, that's what everybody tells me.
What's his wallet? Send me his wallet, please.
Yeah, he's one of the best traders in the space. I'll send you his wallet. I'm tracking him.
Bro, if he shows this shit, bro, this shit's going big, bro.
Yeah, because when he shilled XBT, Housecoin, that flew.
Bro, you're talking like, bro, if this guy shows, you need to put your chart like
big
this.
pull.
Bro, chat, if Lexapro shows it, I gotta put my chart like this, bro. Gate bro.
Do you
Yeah!
see this shit,
Yeah,
son?
just seen Gakey.
You see
Gakey.
this shit? Look, your boy.
Bye on the chichi boy thing.
Gakey
Come
bought
on.
front run.
That's what I
Clip
mean.
that. Just front run Gakey, bro. Clip that.
W's in the fucking chat, bro. 10 mil runner.
Gakey's in, man, for 25
Oh.
sold. Let's go.
This is the one, son. We've been waiting for it.
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
My guy, y'all don't understand.
Bro.
If you ain't in the trenches, you ain't
This is
where it's
going
at.
straight in the LP. Are you mad?
Oh man, that's straight tight. You gotta put it. That's the move. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I didn't even got a fucking pull for this shit.
Yo, put it in the dynamic V2.
I see it, I see
My
it.
dog.
There's only $40 in there, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's such a low market cap, bro. All of them start off like that. Honestly, like running the V2, it really protects your position, even on the downside. Like I've noticed a few times, like I don't. There's the impermanent loss is far less than running it on the V1.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
Like I've had the chart dip 40% and still break even off with fees and everything.
Really?
Yeah, today. Yo, that Met token, that's gonna be huge when the Met token drops. You know, they're dropping the tokens as liquidity as NFTs. So it'll automatically be in the liquidity pool, immediately earning fees, bro.
Let's fucking go. Shit, my food's here. They put the thing in. Okay, we'll go after 9, yeah? It is 10 to 9, 8:50. Yeah. Try and multiply 10 racks. No, not 5. Oh, well. I've actually got, I'm smart now. I've got a little bit. I'm getting paid off the fees. Why is the vol so low in this pool?
So some alpha about that Met token is you don't accrue points when you use V2, but if you use V1, apparently you can accrue Met points
I've
for
made
the
$500 already from the pool. The fuck?
Hey, there you go, son. It's payday.
GM. What's up, guys?
GM.
GM, Ryan.
GM.
It's cool. Ryan, PLTR. It's cooking.
600,000.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, Ty, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Ty. Yeah. See the pool, yeah, that you opened. How did you get the PLTR in your wallet to set in the pool?
I
Obviously, I
have
got mine on.
my Nova wallet is just a Phantom wallet, yeah.
Okay.
So I just see it anyway. Yes. Right, I'm very interested to see how this goes. I've already got 10% ROI, so I think I might not round trip, but hold it a little bit.
What's a staking coin?
No. I put money in the LP, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, big buys coming in. Bro, you must be up if you put money in when Lexapro put money in, bro. Is it me too?
Yeah, you front run Lexapro, man. It's a big thing.
Bex is the one that shared Lexapro's account. I just got it today from y'all. Oh, Bex.
Oh, I should have got up 18 minutes earlier.
I've been there. Yeah. Both if I put it together. Thank you. Anyone spot that chat coin just went to 220?
My bad, y'all. I thought I had my mic muted.
Let's chill, bro. Who's gonna be the boss to pay Dex for this, bro? CBA to pay Dex again. Waiting for the X community. Thank you.
Do you really think you feel like Dex is that important?
Yeah, bro. Because nobody knows the narrative. Look how long it took us to figure it out.
Yeah, what is the narrative on this coin?
See?
I literally haven't even looked yet, but
So
check X now.
Also,
So
there's
it
a
is
lot of
the-
people, but
it's
only
the
trading
fast-
with X.
It's the fastest growing chart. Stock. The best performing stock of 2025. And it was the same price as Solana last year. So it was also $8 and now it's also $150. And it's an AI company.
okay.
So like there's a big narrative for trading stocks on Solana.
Yeah, I heard about it. They said very soon every stock is gonna be traded on Solana.
Yeah.
The
so
narrative
it's,
on this PLTR is like says Palantir has the potential to be worth 10 trillion and they're the key player in AI revolution. It says the Trump administration is collecting data on all Americans and they are using PLTR to do it.
Oh,
It's
fuck
that
it.
type of stuff.
We pay
that
for
type of
Dex
shit.
again.
So the owner of the company of PLTR, he was part of the PayPal mafia. So he's tied in close with Elon Musk and all his, all his people.
So why isn't this thing at $1 trillion already? Yeah. Okay. Casino just bought again.
No, he's still holding.
All right, I'm in now. Looks like it's gonna reverse maybe.
Chat, new narrative, RWA, altcoin, etc. New narrative. Stock market, all that shit.
I think the word is getting around about PLTR, bro. Yo, what's this RWA?
I'll tell you something else. It's going up again. I'm going to raise the price again imminently. You either join now or you pay more later. We're the only option you've got. There's no other school online that teaches you how to make money today. If you want to make money today, there is one place to learn, the real world. We will teach you, nobody else. We have some new money-making methods we are launching, along with some new features, which are hard capped. Therefore, I cannot just let everybody inside of the school. The new things we are launching are only going to work if there is a select number of students. We have to cap the upper.
I'm active again. F cook. Track came back. What's the narrative in this chat? Croc is crazy. Excuse me. Ah, it's this shit. Mhm. This is risky, chat, but I bought chat. Yo, Boars Ninja.
Yo,
Have a look
Ninja,
at
you
that.
there, bro?
Yeah,
Have a look at chat, bro. Notice the thesis is good.
chat.
Chat.
Yeah, the narrative is good, bro. So basically, it's the new feature that's coming out on X. It has a feature called chat.
Ah, yeah, I see some rails in as well. No wonder trucker.
X chat is now getting tested with small number of beta users. How high did the last one go? Do you remember when there was that coin that we was all buying and it was a new X account and it had an X page and then they made a meme coin?
Wasn't it Gork?
Oh, was it Gork XAI or some shit?
Nah, it wasn't a Gork
It's
one. It
Gork.
was some like random Twitter account and it had no posts and it was all waiting for it to get verified. And then there was PvP between two of them. Me and you both, wasn't it?
Was it the parody Elon Musk Twitter account?
No, it was it's just an actual Twitter account, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody knows in the trenches, bro.
You never know, it could be one of them cooks that blasts off. Some new X feature.
Well, the last one went to 2M. I remember it going to 2M. It was
Exactly.
slow cook.
It's
and
10x
very
from, yeah.
slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm in that, and I'm in this Palantir. Palantir is back at 450 as well. This might take a minute, but this looks like it's gonna zing up.
Bro, the trenches is just waking up, bro.
Yep. Bro, the thing is, if Elon Musk follows this page and show that, bro, I was gonna remember.
That's it. One little interaction, it's gonna get blasted off now. One tweet.
Man, this Crocs is blasting 400k. No reason.
I think you can buy the floor of Crocs. Oh, sorry, of chat. It's gonna be hella PvP, PvP, PvP. Eventually, fucking decks will get paid after like fucking hours. and it should get caballed up. Down a little bit on it, but see if we can catch out 50k or something. Wow, what's this? 520k for on there. Chat, go put money in the LP, man. We're at 10k in the LP. If you hold a position, go put it in the LP, just make money. So I said, there's never have paper trading now.
That's where I got mine. Not on B. I got it on B1.
You in LP, yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
I actually just pulled it because I had to adjust it.
Yeah, use DAMM and you'll be okay. It's automated.
No, I'm good. I've been doing this, bro. I'm up 1.25 soul on it off of a little buy, bro. Shit.
Bro, share it in the chat, bro.
Yeah, put it in the wins, bro.
My P&L is fun. It says I'm down 0.1 on Bullx because I you know, when you put it in the LP, like I'll send you a screenshot of my buys myself, but that damn thing is off. When you put it in the LP on the V1 side, you sell as it goes up. So I was selling as it goes up through another smart contract. So basically, when I pull it out, I pulled out more Solana. I was gonna say Ethereum. I pull out more Solana and less the token that I purchased. So when I go to sell what I have, I've got 0.38 left, and I'm sitting on 1.25 profit in my Solana account.
Sometimes even when you transfer tokens, it shows you a loss in P&Ls.
Yeah. So that's basically what it does when you mess with the DLMM. I ain't to the point where I'm putting that size on them, five bands, 3-4 bands on it. But when you get to that point, the money does accrue really quickly.
Correct.
Because the larger the LP position that you have, you're able to front run all the other positions in the LP. So your tokens are first in line.
There you have more of the pool.
Yeah.
Once this breaks all-time high, bro, it's volume's gonna be nuts. Dex still on paid as well. Once Dex gets paid, little X community. Wonder if they made one yet. Yeah, they got X community.
But they still charging $300 to do Dex.
Everyone's just posting Jewish emojis in this pun chat. This is without a doubt Lexapro's next cooking. He's not sold a penny. Pro's got 40%.
Everybody go on deck screen and hit the rocket.
Oh, is he on deck screen already?
Yep.
Yeah, PLTR, dex paid.
Look out for a yay token.
Is he finally gonna drop something?
And he's got a new X. Let me check the date of this. This is on June 1st. This is right now. In the afternoon though.
Yo, Ty, you're in Crocs?
No, I missed it. I seen this up 400k. Where did it go?
It's 600 right now.
Nice. You get in?
No. Just watching the chart and missing out.
Oh, that's alright. There'll be a dip, bro. You got dip.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to be sidelined.
You got a bag of PLTR though, right?
Yeah, very small. But it's
Oh,
okay.
When Lexapro shields this, bro, it's going to 20 mil, bro.
But his Crocs just flipped it.
There's no action, bro. There's no decks. Crocs has got decks paid, bro. Everyone knows what it is.
Oh.
Well, does Crocs have a mega KOL, bro? That shield house coin. So I think this guy will just wait. He'll accumulate on the side wallet and then boom. Oh, what the fuck is this? How much wolf? Dogecoin's on multi-chain. I'm in this wolf. And the shit is running. Come on, wolf, break out. Post the motherfucker seeing.
Yeah, wolf looks good.
Looks like they're gonna post the CA in it. Gives that vibe. Woof. No pun intended. Come on, post the fucking CA.
Crocs looks like a good buy right here. It's about to pop.
I've got my initial
There
out
it
on
went.
Woof.
There it went. It's going. It could ride up to 600 right now.
Call on chat, bro.
Maybe it's on their website. Oh, Wolf coins right here, yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. The fuck is this? Much Wolf. Oh, this has the same kind of design as Candle TV, bro. Make Wolf. What's this meow? A little bit of PvP between the two. Fuck's a CA. I'm in the meow as well. Can anyone make a coin? Make Wolf. Okay, anyone can make a coin. Chat, you see this meow? It's the second coin on there. There's Wolf and there's meow. Oh my gosh, got cooked. I should not got cooked on this play here. As it is. This is fucking insane. I'm gonna hold. How much I'm in for? 20. That I sold 4. I'm in for 16. Brody is literally just holding. We bought 2 coins there. FI is cooked on this. Cooked on this. Cooked on this. He's up on this, 12. Well, surely he shows, yeah? Next up, Doc. Dex is paid. What for? Dex is paid for what? Yeah, migration. It depends. Depends on the coin. Depends on the times of volume. My trading style. Dex is paid for what, bro? Palantir. Don't get me gassed. Oh, let's fucking go, boys. Finally. Let's fucking go. Dex paid, bro. Yes. Clean banner as well. Just as casino sold as well. Oh my god. Laser candle. Zoom. Someone said, Pau Cabal sent Theranos to 20 mil. Can Lexapro flip its all-time high? Palantir has way more mindshare than Theranos. Let's see. I'm holding, I'm supporting, man. 20 mil seems reasonable.
What would you pull down like 100K off of that, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Yo!
200K?
Oh my fucking god. Look at the candle on roof.
what the fuck just happened to that coin? The fuck?
No way, and it didn't sold. I hate myself.
What coin? What?
Yeah, much roof. Rug, and then it went with one candle to 5 million. What the fuck?
That's insane.
And I had no limit order. No way.
Yes, Casino.
Yeah.
Casino made bread off that, bro.
Yeah, he did a lot, actually. Holy shit. Fuck. I've never... I'm up till now, always limit orders. Shit's crazy. Could have been the easiest fucking 20x I ever had.
I bought more of this Santorini. No, Sanrio.
But somebody does know what this candle was? Was it just somebody buying like a stupid ass amount, or was it like a...
Some mev, bro. A misclick, innit? It could be a misclick.
Yeah, probably misclick, right? Oh shit! Yeah, someone bought 1.3k of Solana. Holy shit.
Dark.
Oh. He bought 1.3k at 520k market cap. And he sold 77 SOL at 29k. He got cooked so hard.
Ooh.
He just lost like 1,000.
1,000 SOL, yeah.
And oh fuck.
Dark.
Damn, somebody took that dude out. Yeah, and all the bundles sold. No way. But it seems like it's coming back right now. It's at 40k again. It went to 11.
Shit's cooked, bro.
Yeah, you think it's rugged?
Is it coming back? 40k. That shit is cooked. Anything's possible there, bro. Anything's possible. Stay positive. Anything's possible.
Now we should buy altcoins because the altcoin season will for sure follow. It's not how it works. And we can see that throughout the last few cycles, the number of altcoins which are coming into the market increases a multiple fold compared to the number of people coming into the market. Hence,
Really, he's not wrong. Yeah, look, this chat coin is gonna run as well, guys. This chat coin is gonna fucking run. Down a little bit, like $600, but I think it's gonna go ballistic. Bro, any interaction from any X team member, this goes. And this has happened before. I don't know how you guys can't remember. There was some page that they made a Memecoin about. It was PvP between two of them. And it fucking sent, bro. It went out 2M.
What do you think about Jetcoin? What tells you that it's like something you should buy?
It's a new X feature, and just from experience, new features, new X shirt, all of that stuff does well.
Oh, okay. So in times like right now, do you actually hold things? And
No.
how long do you hold things?
It depends. Like you see on Palantir, Ty is holding it or put it in the LP because he has conviction. So if you have conviction, you're holding it longer. It's up to you.
So what gave him the conviction? Just that Lexi bought.
And the narrative.
The narrative that Palantir is like a huge and okay, I see.
I mean, you saw like gold when gold peaked, or like GameStop when it peaked, and it was a
Okay, I
coin,
see.
and the coin also went like viral, and
Okay, I see.
like that. Experience in the game, and you see chat is at 200 now. Oh fuck, this Crocs! No, nothing can stop this Crocs, bro. 600 now.
I think chat goes to
Alexa
2.
Crocs was sold 3K and then bought back 1.5K.
Oh, this guy needs to fuck off with that shit. Oh, he's gonna shake up the chart. He brought back a little bit. Yo, he brought it back. He brought back 400. What the fuck is he doing, bro? Brady must have misclicked, innit? He sold off the wrong wallet, the fucking noob. Brady's trying to sell off the side wallet. Sold off the fucking main wallet. That is shook up the chart, bro. The hell? Literally brought it back. 3K in and he way back. What's he planning? He's gonna shill it, isn't he? He's gonna shill it, chat. If he wanted to G, he'd be done with it, but why did he just sell and then buy back? This chat's going straight to fucking 1 to 2 M, bro. I wake up in the AM, so I send a message, yo, Ty, you still in that chat? As soon as that fucking 5 M's, bro. Yeah, bro. That's me. Look at that chart, boys. Come on, man. Same with this. I have to set a drip limit order before I go to bed for some of these. Palantir, 500K. Let's go. So we've got Crocs, chat. Somebody made a Facebook. I think that's fake. Yeah, it's fake. We've got 0.1B, you know the drill. Sorry, bro. Whoever's struggling with breathing, bro, you gotta take a break, take a Kit Kat.
Ich mich gleich mal abgleich, bisschen in die Kippe zu gehen und an die Grundschule. Jo, ich will noch ein bisschen was Aktives machen.
My guy's way too stressed.
Ich bin gerade bei
Fox is breaking out as well. Everyone knows what's coming on this Palantir chart, chat.
Yeah, I can see if it's slow cooked a couple of milli at least. You know what I mean?
Couple, bro.
Minimum.
Need that 1020 M runner, bro.
Minimum, exactly, bro.
Boom! There we go. 600K. Come on, man. Ansem buy.
There we go.
Ansem knows.
Come on, Ansem. You know, there you go. 600K.
Yes, sir.
Fucking go.
Interesting this half.
Told y'all, don't fade the narrow chip.
If we break through this high, it's
in.
straight to 800K, and then after 800K is 1.2.
Yes, sir. You know.
Told you. Look, it's patience. Game of patience. Look, you can see right now. Look, boom.
Boom.
We've been doing this shit, bro. We got this shit.
Yeah, same thing happened with 0.1 billion, and then boom, went to 2 M's. Lasted.
I'm so impatient. I just sold it like 2 minutes ago.
No, Ryan.
Ryan,
Top
for
back in.
fuck.
Ryan, man, you can't be cheating these narratives, bro. It's holding season now, man.
I'm very impatient.
My guy just didn't listen to the whole thesis. He said, nah, fuck this guy, man.
Yeah, I know.
How
You're
much
the
percent,
stock
right?
trader as well, bro. You're the stock guy.
I made money on it. I just sold out.
Yeah, but this is the one where you make big money, bro. This is the one that goes to 20, bro.
Even if you small ape and hold, like literally just moon and dust it. Just give it a couple of hours, let it kick in, you know?
Put the money in the LP, man.
Big euro.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick in the LP as well. DLMM.
Made another 150. So what have I made now? Like, I made over 12% return already just on fees. Still holding my position, which is in profit. That's in Solana as well. Cold hard cash. Right now, I can still withdraw just about 1% supply of PLNTR and 34 Solana. Slowly DCM out my position nicely. And then whenever it dips, DCs me back in. And when it pumps, you get the gist. We're Gucci right now. $8 mil of PLNTR is 5.3k. So I got 5.3k there and 34 Sol. Oof, chat just got blasted. We're back up to 200k. 10 Sol buyers coming in. People slowly starting to understand the narrative.
Crocs is doing pretty good too.
How's Crocs? Is at 700 now?
650.
650, lovely. Yeah, someone said Zilla dip. Chat, what the hell do you think I'm doing if this thing sends to 20 M's, bro? I'm moving clean straight over to Zilla, bro, and I'm buying up another
Straight over to Zilla, bro. That's what
5%
I'm
supply
doing.
again.
Any big bags I'll make, boom, I just blast it into Zilla. And dips.
Literally. The money game is simple, man. You take the money from the degen shit, you put it in the conviction, you wait, you take the money from the degens, you put it back in your pocket, you repeat. Slap it in the DLM, DCA out of the random plays.
I think we hit multiple $1 million runners in like record time, man.
Yes, sir. Chat, don't forget to post your thesis on Candlezilla. 24 hours left until we start giving away the bread. Need that Lexa Pro shield, don't we? Needs that cosign.
You don't never talk to Lexapro on Twitter?
Somebody said, sorry to interrupt. Somebody said, what about the post your thesis? I'm actually giving away some Candlezilla tokens. Now, to be with a chance of winning some Candlezilla tokens, all you need to do is follow these instructions. I said here, inside the Candlezilla community, I'll post a link inside the description. Here, join the community. And I mentioned, I want to join the Candle Army. I want you to join the Candle Army. All you need to do, post a thesis on Candlezilla and Candle TV, change your profile picture on X, comment your wallet address with your new profile picture, and I will send you some tokens. I'm going to airdrop every single person who does this and follows the accounts some tokens. Now, don't just do it to make quick money and be gay. Do it if you want to join the community and you want to be cool. Post with other people, share, interact. Like anybody who hasn't seen it yet, go ahead and check it out. This is something cool. It's coming out of my own back pocket, and I'm gonna do it. I sold 15k, so I bought 5k, sold 15. I made 10k profit. I've already put 7k back in. So what I'm thinking of doing is buying the rest on market, like reinvesting back in, and then giving it back away to the community or something. We'll see what I do. But everybody will get a decent amount. It's not gonna be thousands of dollars or loads, hundreds of dollars, but you'll get a good airdrop. And if the token goes to 20 mil, it's gonna be a good ROI.
Clothing just came back from the death. Was at 10k, now it's at 43.
Ooh. Keep an eye on. It might be a crazy reversal.
Yeah. I was saying I wanted to say buy the bottom, but I was gonna do that actually.
Yo.
Yo.
Did anybody get in Bella? I called it at 88k in the chat. It went to millions.
Nah, I didn't see it. What is the narrative?
The narrative was that girl Bella Ramsey. They drew a picture of her and it was like a really funny picture.
Hey, someone said they already had a candle pick. Yo, W, bro. Just comment your wallet address, and you're in the game, bro. That's some G shit. I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna win a game of low beans as well.
Let's go. We're just waiting for that, bro.
Quick little lower beans, refresher.
Yo, Ty, I got a question, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
How you feel about White Rock?
White Rock.
Yeah, a lot of people saying White Rock is a scam, this and that. I'm up. I bought White Rock a long time ago. I'm up, and then they're launching a new token, called White Network. And I bought the pre-launch of that. I put $100 in, and I'm up like $2,000 from it. And but it hasn't launched on the market yet. Yeah, it's complicated. I thought you would know about it. Yeah, it's called White Rock.
Nah, send it to Boars. We'll have a look. Careful with links though.
To who?
Send it to Boars.
DM me, bro. DM me. I'll check it out. Send me the CA and that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a Ethereum. It's an Ethereum coin.
Yeah, yeah. I know about that coin.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Alright, man.
Palantir is looking the strongest out of all tokens, to be honest. How much did I put in? 2.5, 2.6, almost about 8K. Not bad. We need to see a power buy now. Bop, 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 bop. And the on-chain influence. Thing is, I'm not seeing much motion in the X community right now. But again, the token's not pumping crazy, so. Alright, let's cook. Oh shit. Yes, Jarhead. So how confident are you in the 2x and Palo? I mean, bro, like, I'm bullish on both. I understand the thesis on both. I can't control the result. That's out of my hands, but I understand the thesis of both. I also understand that obviously Lexapro, he sold and he bought back. So that's a bit of an interesting move. He's also in good profit as well. He's in good gains, so it makes sense for him to push it back. The narrative makes sense, thesis makes sense, like it needs a bit of extra push. Doesn't make no sense for him not to push it. It's nothing against Altcoin, like Altcoin's still a legit narrative. Didn't take anything away from anything else. So yeah, everything seemed pretty okay. Chat makes sense as well. Like if you look at chat, it looks like a new feature. It's already been beta tested as well. That's verified by Twitter, so that also makes sense to do okay. It's tough with my time zone. I can't control like what to do. I might put some like orders in on as well, like some limit orders on them, but I do think that they deserve to be higher market caps than where they are. They're also like available to stay away from the trench PvP as well. Like they're not really bait coins which are going to be trenched like PvP and people forget about. Like Palantir is always going to be big news. There's always going to be big news and drama around it for potential catalyst for that. And then chat, obviously it's a fucking new feature for X, right? So it's not like they're super like degen-ish, like absolute rubbish, random coin, like just with a good chart. They're kind of okay, you know? Sometimes just because you have a thesis doesn't mean that it's going to fly, but you know, it can do well. We've got a dragon. Let's go. We've got a Zilla. We've got a Candlezilla. Let's go, Alpha. How's Crocs doing? Someone said, guys, check Crocs. How's it doing?
It's 1 million.
It's at 1 million now.
No, now it's about 800k, 900.
Nice, nice.
I would take some profits on this Palantir.
Why?
And I'll check.
No, you want to hold, man. It's just exchange
true,
of
bro.
funds, isn't it?
If it
Early,
runs
early
higher,
exchange of funds. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm confident in my thesis. If Lex approach shows it, it's gone, bro. Like it's 20 mil, you know?
yeah, true.
Millions.
If you miss out on this, then
And you're cooked for the rest
just
of the month.
because I'm impatient, bro.
Bro, like you hold random coins with like no fee. Zero
Bro, you
fees.
be holding random shit,
You
bro.
don't even know. I bought the fucking bottom of this Joe clothing, bro. I bought the bottom, bro.
No, like buying the bottom makes sense, bro. But I mean, I've seen you round trip fucking random like dog coins, bro. Like nobody's in it. You know? So,
Yeah.
you never know. Pioneer, like I said, it could go to zero, but there's a thesis there and it's strong, bro. And normally my thesis is they take a few days to play out, bro. Like look out, fucking useless coin, bro. That popped off in my sleep, bro. I showed it before bed. 1% supply of useless coin, bro.
Yeah, you need the balls to sleep on this shit.
At the top, that would have been 6 figures, isn't it? Easy.
Yeah.
It took Pui's 4 weeks to get to its all-time high.
It takes time.
Yeah. Chat, same thing. Like I have to wait for chat to drop. But if it drops, like obviously Elon Musk's gonna tweet about a new feature of X, right? This isn't lob because it was tweeted by the Twitter updates page. They can make PvP about it. I remember the last time this happened, there was a little bit of PvP, but end to end. And look, breaking news: X is rolling out end to end encrypted chat.
Yo, Ty, question. Can
Well,
I
look,
invite one of my boys in here, or that's not how it works?
yeah, send them your affiliate link, bro.
My affiliate link. That's you speaking gibberish, bro. I don't know how to work this.
Yeah, your
Where the hell do
affiliate
I get
link,
that?
like in the WAP. Do you know the WAP account you have?
Oh, yes. Okay. Got you. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah. Alexa put low key is stupid, bro, for not shilling this shit. Straight away.
This Crocs seems to be the chosen one.
For now.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Well, with no reason.
Well, that's the beauty of Thailand. You can get massages for cheap.
Sometimes just a funny picture is enough to send it to millions.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we got some Palantir shows in the community. Someone said it's will always be them. Bro bluffed the whole economy. They're making memes about it. It's funny. Excuse me.
It will always be them.
Yeah, and this is the good thing about DAMM as well, because like throughout the volatility, I'm getting paid, bro. Like I've already made over 10% ROI back. I'm pretty even on Sol on the thing now. Look, I've DCA'd back into my position now as well. Boom, boom. Legit G shit. Bro, I'm just praying this guy doesn't sell this fucking coin, bro. Just fucking hold the bag. You spent $100, bro. Just tweet it on X. You know, bro, he spent $100, bro. He's got 10 racks, bro. He knows for a fact he can put in a quick 6 figs here, bro. Probably buying it up on the side wallet right now, saying it's safe. Let's have a look what the X sentiment is.
Trump administration has tapped
50K views, bro, in 24 hours on this drama.
Palantir to create a master database of every single American using existing government data. According to the New York Times, it's a significant development that is causing alarm bells to go off within communities across the country right now. The way this is working is government agencies are being encouraged to use Palantir's Foundry tool, which analyzes data from the Social Security Administration to the IRS to Health and Human Services and everywhere in between. And the purpose, according to many experts, is to create this massive database to eventually be able to track and potentially persecute Americans that the Trump administration may not agree with or may not like. This begins.
Sorry, I had to fucking... All that noise was too much for my head top. What was this guy saying about Palantir? PLTR, I think.
News right now, the Trump administration.
Well, it's funny because even when they show the stock, they're showing the Memecoin. This is hilarious, bro.
Company Palantir to create a master database of every single American using.
Bro, this is so interesting.
Existing government data. According to the New York Times, it's a significant development that is causing alarm bells to go off within communities across the country right now. The way this is working is government agencies are being encouraged to use Palantir's Foundry tool, which analyzes data from the Social Security Administration to the IRS to Health and Human Services and everywhere in between. And the purpose, according to many experts, is to create this massive database to eventually be able to track and potentially persecute Americans that the Trump administration may not agree with or may not like. This begins with potentially using this massive database to conduct massive immigration enforcement activities within communities across the country. And the company, Palantir, was founded by Peter Thiel, who is a big Trump supporter and someone on the right. And now the Trump administration is building this large database and no one is talking about it. So spread the word. We'll do a full breakdown on my Substack, link to my bio, so subscribe for free and follow along for more.
So the Trump administration is covering this as well, so we can get Trump motion as well. Word. Oh, we got the Asian narrative in as well. The Asian narrative. Very interesting. Guys, don't forget, engage with the community as well. Run through this. Like this X community is literally a community. So spend time in there and make some good tweets. Like all the tweets that you should have liked every single tweet. We're getting crazy engagement, thousands of views on these posts, guys. This is good to build up your account as well. Like, guys, in a few weeks, when we get our job done, nobody's gonna care when you change your profile picture, or whatever. You're gonna still have the same followers. You're gonna still have the same brand. You're gonna still have. You're gonna have so much you have gained from this mission. You know, no one's gonna remember, bro. So there is nothing to lose and everything to gain by joining this community, boys. So 60 mil. See, this shit like this is just lit, bro. I know these profile pictures cool as fuck. So I swear I've seen this pattern before. Facts. All right, let's check the price finally before I go to bed. Also, what's this? Wait 1 second. Someone said there's new law. The fuck is this? Basically says nigga. The laws are simple. I've seen some shit like this. Don't be a banger. Went down to 30, came back up. Nah. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna head to the bed now. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Don't forget, links are inside the description. Sometime tomorrow, I think tomorrow evening, my time, we will have the links live for Nova. However, you can just sign up right now. You can go sign up. By like 2 a.m., they'll be releasing more codes as well. So you could go, I'll update the links in the description. Click this link, sign up, be ready for whenever we drop new spaces inside of Nova. This is the fastest place you can trade on. Very, very good for scouts, very low fees. Also, you can sign up for Blowfin if you want to leverage trade as well. Mexi, the best place to trade on any altcoin. Like whenever a meme starts running and starts to get to 10, 20 mil, when it gets listed on Mexi, short the fuck out of it. GMGN, same thing for BNB. BNB runners are doing very, very well. If you do have small funds, there's actually not much point trading on Solana. Just trade on BNB. You actually make a lot of money just being a BNB maxi. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And yeah, my main plays, I'm still holding Paladin and I'm still holding the other one as well. I'm still holding chat. I expect them to do well. Expect them to do well. Boys, I'm going to leave my phone on, so if it gets to 3 a.m. and this thing's blasting off for like 5 minutes, please call me.
I'll let you know, yeah.
One of them should do well. They fit a good narrative. There's always going to be new sides, smaller narratives as well. So make sure you keep an eye on that. Narrative is what's the most important with any of these meme coins. Virality, the ability for meme coins to get shared, some type of social drama, catalysts in the future. These are the types of things that you need to keep your mindset on inside of the VC and whenever you're trenching as well. And don't forget, never fucking quit. Don't quit. The only person you can quit on is yourself. Money basically is not real, and it only takes one trade to completely U-turn the entire situation. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you in the trenches.
Good night, Ty.